All right, we're live.
Well, it hasn't got, the button hasn't lit up for me yet.
It's live.
So start now. Go back if I can. Here we go. Just one video. All right. Let's see your mine was very, very good view, both of your stands. So if you want to speak to, or want people to see you, just either step down a little bit or lean your head over.
All right. Abby's watching.
Look at her. She smells my Dixie Love.
Uh-oh, she's coming to get your sandwich.
You want some Dixie Love? I'm like,
She's coming to get your sandwich, bunnies.
some Dixie Love? Don't get ugly. Last night, I had to get her off my desk and she tried to get me. Here.
Hi, little girl.
She's looking back at the phone. She heard you. She heard you behind her.
What are you doing on that island? Trying to eat something, Mamas?
Yes, she wants some Dixie Love. She smelled it. She got up here. These cats love Dixie Love. I don't know what it is, but they love it.
Yeah.
All of them.
All right, Jamie's here.
Jamie!
Abby, type something in so we can see if we got text here.
Chat.
Yeah, Jamie's here, is watching. It's delayed for us
It's
still.
always a slow. Mm-hmm.
All right. All right, Debbie's watching.
Hey, Debbie. Jamie, why is Andre limping, poor baby?
I don't know, Mom.
Hello, boy. Oh, he smells the Dixie Love too. Come on over here. Mama's not going to get a sandwich here. We see any comments yet?
I don't know, but I sent one. Let's see how that starts it.
We're trying to, wait.
Marianne's here.
Mute your chat. I can hear it through the phone. Marianne's here?
Yeah.
Hey, Marianne. I don't know if everybody heard me, but Jamie, I think, was the first one. I said hey to Jamie, hey to Debbie, and then to Marianne.
Yeah. Donna's here.
Donna. Which Donna?
Donna.
Which Donna?
Gearhart. Gearhart.
Hey, Donna. She's the one that made up all those cute little balls and used the tape like I showed you.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
Can you hear me on the chat anymore?
No, I don't see you on the.
Okay, good.
Did you type in to the chat, Abby?
Did you
No,
type?
I don't have.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I don't know why I don't have it on my tablet. I'm trying to figure out how to make it bigger. I've got you on my cell phone too, though. So let me go in here and see if it will. Oh, now I see comments, but not on my tablet. So.
Did you see comments yet?
No, I don't see
All
any.
right. We're
All
just
right,
in.
so Mary Ann said hello, or made it hello to everyone. Donna said hi guys with smiley faces. Debbie Stanford said I'm here. Donna, I'm sort of here. We'll be in and out. And then Laura says, hey, happy Saturday.
Hey, Laura. Did you say Deb Peg's campers on?
No,
No,
it's
okay.
Debbie Stafford.
Deb.
Westbury.
Deb's mother-in-law just passed away, so I know, yeah, I know the service is next week, but I don't know if she'll be able to be on. Mama hasn't had a hot meal in years. Does anybody know what that reference is from?
Donna Munson's on.
Hey, Donna.
So I hear you guys talking to me through the phone, but then you're talking to me on the phone. It's kind of delayed because I hear Nathan's phone back there. So maybe turn the volume down
On the phone.
the phone.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter if she hears it delayed.
What'd you say?
It won't matter if she hears it delayed. Nobody else can, you know.
No, I only need to hear Abby through here.
Yeah.
Abby, say something now. Let me see if I can hear you okay. Alright. It's just faint. It's better for you though, right?
Yeah, it's good because that way I don't hear myself talking to you.
Yeah, that throws you off for sure. So how many people do we have on right now? Let's see. No,
9.
Cindy might be a little delayed. She was going to do some volunteer work. Was Gina on yet?
Yeah. No. Oh, I can't see. No.
Y'all, Nathan's behind the camera. I'm over here. Everybody, can you, Abby, what part of me can you see over here? Just the table?
Yeah, all I can see is the island.
Okay.
Well, as long as she can see people texting and let you know,
I
that's
I
fine.
was just asking.
Well, I'm just saying. Because I can't see anything on here.
So Nathan will have to peek in and say hello. Show him your shirt.
I don't know if you can see it or not.
Abby, can you see his shirt?
No. Now I can see it.
Okay. No delay.
Alright.
Alright. So I know Cindy was going to be a little late getting on. Didn't want to be, but she might jump on in the car again on the way home. So Gina and Jamie. Jamie, are the boys there? Are you crafting today with them at all, or no? I think you're waiting until they're there and you're off for a week or 2 weeks. You take that, Nathan.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's all of it, guys. That's all of it.
Right there. Hang on real quick. You guys seen the emoji come up? Yep, thumbs up. There's Gina saying hi. Hey now. Gina's here.
Gina.
Yeah, we have to go out to your, like you hit the little bars on the very bottom of your phone to get out there to shut down any notifications that are happening out there. Yeah, I see her.
I don't think Deborah's going to be able to be on today, Deborah Robinson, and Janet has been having health issues, so I'll have to check on her again later. All right, I think that we have everybody on. So here's what we're doing today. I think I may have told you guys last time. My sister Abby is on, and she actually called on Nathan's phone on speakerphone, so she's here on speaker with me, so she can read me questions and comments, and so that way I can make this owl that we want to make. Is Doug on yet?
I didn't see
Doug,
that.
Eric, Sabrina definitely wanted to be on.
Eric?
No.
Well.
Let's go to.
All right, make sure you got your hot glue guns plugged in. Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, Eric's here.
Okay, good. It's
I
Sabrina.
have been sharing all of your pics with my 2 grandsons, 8 and 9.
Oh.
We'll try to engage them once you'll start sharing
Who's
the
that?
process. Donna Munson.
Donna.
They love the craft time.
Abby,
Doug's here. Hoot hoot.
If only he knew what that really meant.
Yeah.
That's. Abby, are you still here?
Yeah.
Abby's not there. She's
She never said anything.
watching a TV show. She ain't gonna help us.
No, I'm not.
I'll just have to check on you guys every once in a while, make sure everybody's still alive over there.
I was just trying to
Because Abby's not going to read us any
Abby's
messages.
trying to talk. What'd you say?
I said I was just trying to figure out how not to have that echo in the background.
You got the live music,
Yeah,
right?
you can't turn the live up at all. Well, you have to listen to us through the phone, not through the live. if you don't want an echo.
Because you put the live on the tablet, right?
Oh, okay.
Did you put
Yeah,
the...
but I put it on my phone too, so.
No.
I couldn't figure out how to see the comments on my tablet, but I'm trying to get back there.
All right, yeah, on your tablet, just see if it's delayed. And if it's not, then do that. So we just wanted to both be able to craft here for you.
Yep.
And you all will have to tell us how many of you guys are making this owl today. I know Cindy is, but she's not on yet.
The ketchup bottle
I know
form was
Gina
really good. Who
is.
done the ketchup bottle form you showed me?
Well, Cindy.
Cindy?
Yeah, she did really good. Gina's using a cup.
Did you show? Let's show them yours.
Put a picture out on our group
Did
chat. Mm-hmm.
That's Bunny's, her owl she's going to be doing.
Thanks to Nathan for the help, because I hate
I
making...
barely helped.
I hate making foil forms, and he is really good at it. But I will be bumping those wings out,
Yeah.
like here. So I'll use a little bit thicker ClayShay there. So I'm hoping that yep, there's Nathan's. Oh, what's it gonna be?
You may show.
What's it gonna be, everybody? What do you think? Okay, before we show, you all take a guess on what you think Nathan is about to make. It's a pail, clearly. He's got his balloon here, his balloon form. But I need everybody to guess. I don't think anybody's going to guess. Nathan's back there watching the comments while y'all are going to guess.
My owl is looking like Dolby the house, Dobby the house
elf.
elf.
Is that Jamie?
Gina.
That's Gina. Gina. That's awesome, Gina. Just make Dobby. Forget the owl.
Laura thinks I'll make a witch.
All right. One vote for a witch.
Oh, Donna said an owl too.
Donna said an owl too.
Yeah.
Who else? Who else is saying something?
Up, Kimberly's here to watch.
Kimberly.
Hi,
hey.
Kimberly.
Here, I can't get that open.
Oh, Mama can't get it open.
Thank you.
A mummy. I do want to do a mummy, Pat. Really bad. But Leanne won't let me.
You all don't believe him because he makes up stuff about me all the time. And he has already made a mummy. He's just going to make a different mummy.
Yeah, I will.
The other one had clay with it. He's going to do it all ClayShay.
Yeah, there is a mummy that I want to do. And now,
Look, guys. Fresh from the garden. Nathan just cut me up a cantaloupe so I can snack on it. All right.
Gina said he's looking like Dobby the house elf. That's good. Well, just make him Dobby.
That's what I said. Make him Dobby.
Yeah, just
That's
make him
awesome.
into Dobby.
I
A
said
Skelly.
I said, forget the owl.
Leanne and Nathan, my connection is not working. Need to try it again. I can only hear every third word. Yeah, try to.
Who is that?
Marianne. See if you can jump
Yeah,
out and back in.
I think Marianne's
Late.
struggles.
Took
with
a little
the
longer, but
connection
I
sometimes.
made it. Kimberly said she was mowing, but and she made it. Who? Doug. Mummy would be. I know. I'll probably do a mummy one of these rounds, but I'll grab what I want to do. Should I show them?
Yeah, sure.
Should I show them?
Yeah.
Do they really need to see it?
Yeah, everybody needs to see it. You're gonna die. You're not even gonna believe it, but what he's getting ready to show you is what he made this week. Finished it last night, and that's what he's about to make for you guys.
I don't know.
You may want to abandon me in this project and go with Nathan, and
No.
I'll jump back behind the camera.
No. Let's see here.
All right. Can you all believe it? He made an owl on his own.
Well-
Made the decision to do it.
She said she wouldn't talk to me anymore unless I made one.
Okay. You all know you can't believe anything Nathan says because he lies about me all the time.
Yeah.
Now, zoom in on it so they can see the
It's
crackle. I mean, that's
We
crazy.
tried the smaller crackle, and
I prefer smaller crackle.
I think it right up here it didn't want to attach. I don't know if my the wax wasn't solid enough, but it didn't want to attach up there. And I need to do like maybe a little
Ruffle.
festooning or a ruffle there.
I mean, he is so cool, and Nathan hated his guts for a long time.
No, I did not.
He hated his
That's
guts.
a strong word, and let's not use it. I didn't. He had an ugly face whenever you're making him.
They all go through an ugly face, but Nathan especially liked his ugly face because he doesn't like owls. Owls are so good for Halloween. We all love owls. He might like an owl now that he made this guy with this cute little eyebrow ear things. They're so cute. Oh my goodness. Maybe she set it on that duct tape right there so it's in the background.
This one's gonna be different.
What?
This house is gonna be different.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna make them different.
Why?
Tell me what you're gonna do.
They all know. We put it in the group chat. Everybody, I already showed too. Everybody that's gonna craft with me's got your form ready.
All right.
We're gonna just be covering this whole thing. I will wait to do the bottom. I'll be attaching it to this plastic bowl I have. I covered the hat, the little witch hat he's got. You saw I used a party hat. I stuffed it with Kroger bags or Walmart bags, plastic, and then I cut out a wood round. I just traced actually that cup over there he has. And I wanted the rim to not be too big outside of the hat. So he'll set up here. I decided I want to cover him with ClayShay. I like
You're welcome, Laura.
I like a substantial hat. What did she say?
Thank you, Nathan, for making him for us owl lovers.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You're welcome.
So I decided to cover him with ClayShay. You don't have to do that. You know, I've painted hats. Nathan painted his. Show your little kitty again right there in front of the camera.
No, I don't want to get him right now.
You never showed him live.
It's fine.
Okay, well,
get him
Nathan
here in a
painted
minute.
his little hat.
Yeah.
And I did paint several of mine, but this one's going to be ClayShay. So I just like a substantial hat. So obviously we got to make the top flat, and owls have that kind of rectangle shape about them anyway. So
Yeah. So you need ClayShay? You want me to get your ClayShay for you?
yeah, I'm going to need ClayShay.
All right.
You're going to need it too.
I got a lot of cutting to do before I get to it, so
Okay, so Nathan's going to...
I'll get your. You said.
Abby, are you still here? Okay. Okay, good. All right. Well, I had to turn you up a notch because it is hard to hear you on here. But so now, okay. So now you can read comments. So if anybody has any questions about how we're going to start, I will start on I'll start on the back like we always do. And you can see that. Can you see the owl pretty good where it's at, Abby?
You gonna put this up and eat it, or
I'm gonna eat it. Give me a
you gonna eat a little bit with your
Yeah.
ClayShay?
What'd you say, Abby?
Yes, I can see your phone.
Okay. All right.
You can turn the phone up a little bit now.
Okay. Is that okay right there, or is it too loud?
Oh, thanks.
It's okay? All right, cool.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right, so everybody, now we're going to go ahead and mix up our ClayShay. Does anybody have any questions before we get started? And you can start this however you want to. I just like to start in the back since I'm going to handle it a lot. And I will not cover the bottom yet. That'll be once it dries. And then we'll attach him to his bowl, which I'm going to paint the bowl, by the way.
Debbie Mathis is watching.
Hey, Debbie. Now we got two Debbies.
What kind of bottle are you using?
This is a Welch's grape juice bottle upside down.
Okay.
I just took the label off last night.
It's a Welch's bottle. She got turned upside down and she foiled it up and hot glued it on there.
It's kind of a good shape I like for the owl. And then he tapers down at the bottom if you see that on the picture. So that's why I turned him upside down so he could taper down at the bottom. And his face is probably going to start right about here. And I was trying to decide if I was going to put 2 rounds there, but I'm just going to go ahead and make them, and then I'll probably just attach 2 kind of thick pieces of ClayShay to it.
Now I also have that chip deal that you gave me the other night, or you can use that. Well, that's too big, probably.
Oh, I know.
Great shape for an owl.
Yes, who said that?
Debbie.
Debbie.
that right
Yep,
there?
that's-
No,
that's
I'm
good,
sorry,
Debbie.
Jamie.
Jamie.
Debbie was the message before that.
Yeah.
Or we can get a little bit larger one.
Yeah. Yeah, I really liked it for the shape too. Ketchup.
Said, maybe of course you would kind of Yoda.
Yeah.
And
So we got Dobby and we got
Abby was
Yeah,
worried
yeah.
that I called Sabrina. Abby was worried that I called you the wrong name because you're Eric on there, and I said that's Eric's mom. That's Sabrina. That's Eric's mom. So Abby knows that Eric is Sabrina. So you might get called Eric occasionally, but that's all right. We know who you are. Yeah, I was thinking.
I forgot.
I was thinking about those.
There.
So, and then Nathan, tell them what you're about to do.
I'm gonna do my pail. It'll be an owl also, but I'll do the just my cutouts. This will be the outer edge of the eye. So I've already set my little compass up. I think it is on 1.5. So when I do the circle, this will leave me maybe like 1/4 of an inch all the way around the original circle. So I'll do the cutout, and then this will be the rim around, around the eye that you can do with little lines and stuff on each one.
If you have a form,
But I'll show you each step I do.
if you have whether you have a balloon form that's hollow or you have a solid styrofoam ball, if you wanted to make that, you don't have to have cutouts. My owl, of course, that you all look at all the time, it's there at the end of the island, up on our shelf. It doesn't have cutouts, and it is a pail, but it's just like a rectangle box pail. But you can use any kind of shape, any kind of round, any kind of lid, anything that you like to kind of trace the shape on there, whether you're cutting it out or you're just going to paint the eyes on. And I will draw it out first, and of course you cover it with ClayShay, but just so I can make sure I'm happy and everything will be able to be the way I want it to be. Also, this I meant to show you all last time. This tool is a clay tool, and it's like a little. It reminds me of a little scallop, like it's a little fan. Abby, can you see that at all?
What?
Or is it too? What?
It's too far away.
All right. So this tool I wanted to show you guys because it's a common clay plastic tool you can get. I actually have 2 of them. But that I thought would be cute to make shapes like feathers all over it if you wanted to. I'm going to be going with like a lot of lines and like dents, but that one would be good if you wanted to make feather shapes all over it. And of course you can use any kind of mold or anything for texture that you like. I was trying to think of what I textured. Oh, I have a hat on a pumpkin that I made, and it's textured with burlap. So it looks like that burlap texture. If I painted it brown, it would really look like burlap. All right, hang on. I got to get things.
Sabrina said you all are the greatest. It's like 2 shows in 1.
Oh, thanks. It's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
I'm pretty slow, so I'm going to try my hardest not to be too slow. But I'm going to start mixing my ClayShay. I'll pour with my left. It's so much nicer. Gina, do you use your glove too? And then how have you done it? I'm trying to think. Who else? Donna Gearhart. How do you mix? You use a gloved hand?
She uses her mom's leatherworking stamping tools. So
Oh,
Donna said,
for tools, okay. I mean, I don't know why neither of us thought of this before, but it's so much better to mix it with a gloved hand. It doesn't stick to your hand like it would at your bare hand. You have to scrape it all off, which if any of you have mixed that way, then you know what I mean. And you can see I don't wear any kind of face thing like Nathan likes to do.
Yeah.
But I'm also, you can tell I'm not making the powder.
I got this guy set up on 1.5 if you ever buy any of these. On this back side, it's set up on a 4.5. So if you're looking at the back side, it's 4.5. If you're looking at the numbers underneath, it's a 1.5. Just to get my circles.
Tell them what's it called. Does anybody
This is the
remember?
compass. I measured off the line of the top of my bucket down 1.5 inches for the top of his eye. So I can get them both kind of close here. And
Gina said she's been mixing with a wood dowel.
yeah.
Okay.
Donna says, yes, I used a gloved hand to mix and kept the gloves on for the glue step.
Okay, yeah. That's good. Whatever everybody likes. Also, who on here today is going to be actually trying to craft while we're crafting, or versus who's going to watch and then craft? Y'all know we've told you before, we don't measure. We never measure. I think Nathan did measure for Mary Ann. Did Mary Ann make it back on, I hope?
Yeah, she's back, I think.
Okay, good. And Jamie, did you ever tell me if the boys are over today? I know they're close, but I didn't know what y'all were up to today.
I don't see anything about the boys yet.
Okay.
Sabrina says I always watch then craft.
Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
okay.
And then Jamie says craft along for better or worse.
Yeah.
Are you crafting now, Jamie? Because if you are, I feel like this might be the first time you're crafting while we're crafting.
All right, I got the eye.
That's watching.
I got the eye done in the pencil, and then I put the beak maybe a quarter of an inch there. So that's my beak, just to give me a guide when I set my other circle here, and it's slightly.
Ooh, it's pouring.
It's almost even with the eye, the bottom part.
If our connection gets stupid, y'all, it's because it literally just started pouring like a monsoon out there.
So I'm gonna measure. Let me see here. I'm gonna measure off this top line down an inch and a half to give me.
And just so you all know, when I use ClayShay and start applying it to my form, I'm a mess. I always have water and wet ClayShay water everywhere, so I lay a paper towel down because I have to dab my wrist on it because it's always running down my wrist. Because I'll take my gloves off, I won't leave them on to make them.
Okay, I got several comments for you guys.
Okay.
First, I think Donna Munson said just watch today. Sabrina said always watch the craft. Okay, touching this. Doug's watching. Donna said spectator only today. I have to work again tonight. Hopefully tomorrow I will get started.
Awesome.
Gina says I craft along. Jamie says no boys today, trying faces. And then Debbie says I'm painting the cat I made last week.
Oh. Well, we're excited y'all are here.
Yes.
If only we could all just be here together in a room crafting away, but at least we are virtually.
All right.
David just joined the guest and said good afternoon.
Hello.
Is this David Worth?
Yep.
Yes.
All right,
Hey, David. We're doing ours today.
You need to get some old school sweatbands for your wrist. I use those when I wash my face.
Oh, that's an amazing idea. Whose idea was that?
Laura?
Laura, that's so smart. We totally need to do that. That's a
Hello,
really good-
Tiffany. We're making owls
Oh,
today.
Tiffany's here. Yeah, tell him what you said. Nathan had a real good idea.
What?
He said it's going to be a hoot of a time.
It's gonna, yeah.
And then he also said, what did he say? Who? What were you saying? Who is going to do better or
Yeah,
something?
no.
Who? All right. So here is my big ball of ClayShay. And my consistency is maybe similar to how Nathan does it, but sometimes I will have to get it wet as I craft. I will have to get it wet, and you'll see I rub it a lot. That's for my fingers there. This is for my mess. My paper towel's under it. All right, so is everything in frame for me pretty good?
Yeah. It should be. Oh, let me look.
Do I need to move it over or out?
Yeah.
Good.
This out?
Sherry
Yeah, there you go.
said, she's watching.
Oh, Sherry's here.
Oh,
She's
Sherry.
watching.
Eric, Sabrina, we talked him into Al.
Yeah, you did.
Sherry Lockwood said, hey.
Yes, hey Sherry. I'm glad you made it.
Yep, Leanne shamed me, and so I made one.
I did not shame
Yes,
you.
you did so.
He was really grouchy, by the way, when he was making
No,
that
I
house
wasn't.
because he He did not want to do it. He said he wasn't having fun. I was like, well, don't do it on the live.
No.
Go ahead. You didn't say any of that?
What are you gonna do that for?
That's what she said.
What are you gonna do that
Right
for?
now I'm taking my glove off. He's trying to be, he's in denial. All right, I'm gonna start covering. I told you all, for anybody else that just popped on, this is the front just because of how Nathan made his little ears for me. I hot glued them on. Nathan smushed that down, hot glued. That hot glued everything. And that's just kind of for the ClayShay to grab onto something. That won't exactly be how they look. But I'm gonna start in the back. This is his front. So I'm gonna start back here. And I'll probably start with him up and then I'll probably lay him down. Go ahead.
No, I'm good. Go ahead.
You giving me dirty looks?
Not yet.
Tell him what you're doing. I'm just gonna be putting ClayShay on.
Oh yeah.
See, I flatten it.
See, I'm happy when I'm doing my out hair. Super happy. Because people like to lie about me all the time.
Oh gosh.
So I'm happy.
Ooh, I forgot my
So,
picture. Oh god.
I'm just gonna do my cutouts here.
I need my tablet. I need my
You
picture.
don't need to see
I
anything.
need to see it.
It should be right on your stand in your heart. In a little picture frame.
Oh, you're so funny.
Alright. So I'm just gonna do my little cutouts here. Hope I can get it. There.
Nathan, somebody asked, what are you making with the cone? Is it gonna be a hat?
Yep.
This here, yeah, this is gonna be her hat. She's gonna ClayShay it, so she took duct tape and duct taped it all up. This is just a little separate cardboard there. And then I think it's gonna stand on this bulb maybe,
Yes.
right?
Mm-hmm.
I told her we could run a screw. There's the plastic lid down there. We could run a screw up through here and into her plastic lid to kind of secure it even more and glue it.
I'm pulling up my picture because I'm not good at. I'm very visual. I can't come up with the great ideas on my own like David does. So I have to. I have to look. So I'm pulling it up on my tablet. I totally forgot about that. We got Nathan's phone here. Then Abby's on talking, so we can craft and not have to stop and look at the phone. And then,
Somebody wanted to see a drill too.
who
I don't
was
know.
that? I'm trying to think. Who was it that said they bought the drill, so they were hoping to see?
Is it your hand drill they're talking about?
Maybe. But
Yeah.
I don't think so. Maybe.
Sherry said she will store shop hop with 48 other women Wednesday and Thursday.
Oh man.
Store owner said a bus tour of 10 wheel stores for 2 days, Sunday night in Ashland, Kentucky.
Oh.
That sounds like something our mom.
Laura said that was me.
Oh, okay, it was Laura. I was thinking that was Laura.
Okay.
Laura, which drill are you talking about? Are you talking about the electric one? Let's see. So I need to go
I think she
to
might have been talking about your little craft drill, maybe.
Messenger.
Is it the? Hold on, let me look here. There's a little craft drill. Oh, let me see. Is it that one?
Where's my messages?
That was me. Is it this one, Laura? Or is it the Dremel?
No, she said
No,
that
the hand one. Okay.
he said a hand drill.
Alright.
Okay, the hand drill.
And I will be right back.
Okay.
This one right here. I bought a lot of Halloween fabric.
That.
Sherry said she bought a lot of Halloween fabric.
Ooh,
Oh,
awesome.
she said yes, that's it. The hand drill. That was the hand drill. So
Oh.
that one's it.
Uh-oh. Abby
It-
disconnected.
It's fine.
My van.
No, the first one. Okay. All right, I got you.
All right. So what?
So
what is
it was yours.
my hand drill.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's
You can
it's
show
pretty
me.
simple. Yeah, we'll connect we'll put a little
Or
bit in
actually-
there for you.
Get one of those little round testers and you can
I
shower.
will. I got my bucket in there. A bucket I can use.
I'm waiting for my picture to. You wouldn't know I had to do some kind of Android update on my tablet, so I'm just feel like I'm flying blind right now. I don't like it.
It's fine.
I get nervous without my
Oh my.
picture for reference.
You just need to start slapping that stuff on there. You got a lot to put on there.
Are you really? Are you
Yeah.
really acting like this?
And I want to see you smiling when you're doing it
You
too.
can't see my face. So how you gonna
I
focus on
can
it?
see your face, and I will tell everybody that's watching that you got a scowl
Oh Lord.
while you're doing it.
All right.
Let's get a bigger one here. There we go.
My phone or my tablet is updating. So you all see how I do mine. I kind of smush it out that way. I lay it on basically,
She likes to smush it out.
and then I just.
All right, there's the bits that come with it. I just grabbed one, so I'm going to show you how to put them in there. As you go left, as you turn it left or right, it'll open up for you. See, I'm going left there, and it's opening. And then you go right, and it starts tightening up for you. And you want to put your bit right in between that thing there, the Y. So we
Apply pressure straight into what you're.
Well, hang on, Leanne. I got this.
Oh my gosh.
You just worry about what you're doing there. So we got it right in the middle, and you just tighten it up to the right. Just hold it and tighten it. And he's tight. So he's in there. Now this little bottom piece here, it swivels so you can put pressure when you're drilling.
Is there an elder abuse hotline phone number I can call?
A what?
Elder abuse.
Yeah, right.
Everybody. I'm like 3 years older than Nathan, so just wondering.
That's why she bullies me around.
I don't bully you.
Yeah, online bullying and real life bullying.
Now Nathan might go thicker, but I'm sorry, more thin with his ClayShay.
Yeah.
You can do it however you like, but I usually use a decent amount. This dent right here is going to get filled in. I really need my picture to get up here. On it.
Now hold on, let me get out here. You can just get it to where it's sturdy for you, and you can kind of put your pressure on it, and you can turn it as you're putting pressure in it. It just drills. It'll start just drilling right in. You know, the bits are pretty sharp, so it'll take off pretty quick for you. A little bit of pressure, and just go to the right. Turning to the right. Yep, and he'll just start taking off. But this thing spins, so you can just apply your pressure on it.
That's the niftiest little tool ever.
Yeah. So we just put a little pressure, and you'll feel him start grabbing and going in there. Just put him on there, and then use your thumb, put a little pressure, and he just bites. Let me get something a little bit more substantial.
I think I told y'all before,
That one
but
here.
also I went. You can go through like plastic eggs with that.
Yeah,
Everything.
yeah.
It'll just go right through anything.
Well, it's a drill. It's a hand drill.
Just
So
won't go through metal.
it might if you sit there long enough.
Yeah, it might.
And see, I mean, as soon as it starts grabbing, it just takes off on its own. And sometimes you ain't even got to press that hard on the backside, but you just sit there and turn it, add a little bit of pressure, and it takes off. And it does pretty good holes.
Hang on,
But it has like
All right.
15 little bits in there that you can, whatever size you need. And then to take it out, just hold your white thing and go to the left, and it'll loosen up the bit there. Is there any? Let me see if there's any questions on it.
Can you see this when I hold it right here, Nathan, at all?
All right, she is seriously focusing, not scowling.
Hey.
We call that scowling. I love it, Doug. That's
Here,
yeah.
How many puns can Doug get in
I know.
this session? That's what we want
That's
to know.
what we like.
Laura Murray said, easy enough. Thank you, Nathan.
All right, good.
Yeah, you'll love it. I mean, Nathan used it a lot too until
I did.
he got that Dremel.
Well, it was
it's just
fast.
nice.
Yeah, it's real fast. To just
If you're crafted and you want to wake somebody up, use that.
yeah.
You don't see, I just rub it. Yeah, it's pretty clever, Doug.
It is.
Pretty clever. Alright, my tablet might finally be coming up. I'm just gonna keep working on the back here, I guess. Filling it in.
No, that's the one.
This is the Samsung.
I told her to buy a Samsung, yeah, because
years ago.
she didn't know, like the Apple one, she didn't understand where everything was, and
I liked my iPod, or my
she said she
iPad.
did not like it at all.
I love my iPad.
She said she hated it. It don't feel
It's
good,
gonna
does
be a
it?
long life, y'all.
I know.
Long.
It is going to be long.
I just remember I gave you one that I got from work or something.
It was a different one. It wasn't a Samsung. I don't remember what it was now.
But she don't like them apples.
I do. I actually really love
She
my
would
iPad.
rather use a Samsung than an Apple.
I would rather use a Samsung when we're talking about a phone. We're an Android family.
It's the same.
All of us are Android, including my son. We love Android. And I know you're one or the other. If you have Android, you'll usually never go Apple.
And tell them what your mom did.
Tell me.
What she likes to do. She'll go out and buy stuff that we don't even know how it runs or anything.
I'm surprised she hasn't bought an iPhone, honestly.
And then she'll come over and say, "Can you fix
She'll
this?"
say I got a deal, it was free.
It was free.
And then none of us know how to do anything with it. See, we could tell her over the phone how to do it because she's very technologically challenged. And when I say that, I mean remote controls and everything, anything.
Yeah.
GPS, anything you can imagine. She does not comprehend.
She hits it to fix it.
She does. She'll hit it. She'll hit it with four of her 5 fingers. She'll tap it really hard.
Yeah. That gets it going.
Mom is going to visit Abby. She's flying out and taking her to the airport tomorrow. Going to visit Abby in Georgia.
Mary said she bought a lot of Halloween fabric.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, you'll have to send pictures. I love some Halloween fabric.
Yep.
You know what we need to do? We need to commission one of our awesome crafting friends on here that sewed to make us some seat covers for our island chairs.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we got our kitties like sitting on them all the time, so we put pillowcases on them.
Yeah, because every now and then there might be a puke waterfall, and that way it doesn't get on your chair. You know how they are. If they're going to puke right on the one thing you don't want them to puke on in the whole room. The whole room could be empty, and they're going to get on that rug or whatever. Nothing about this owl's fun right now, just so y'all know. We're just covering him.
It's all fun.
Jamie said, I went Apple about 5 years ago and I'm going back to Android as hard as I can. Wait a minute. I can go as soon as this iPhone dies. Just going back to Android.
Yeah, it's pretty hard for Android lovers to switch or vice versa. You're one or the other. However you come to be, I don't know, but probably somebody in your family or your mom or dad or somebody started out with that, and that's what you still have.
Alright, we got the top off. Now I need to get the eyes here. I made them big enough so I can use, once I get the clay on there, I can use that to get my outline around it. Maybe. I might be too big.
And also, we'll go back and add texture,
Okay.
so we won't, we've got about an hour and a half or so, 2 hours, to be able to go back and make texture marks in it to resemble feathers or just indentions, because we're going to do an underpaint on him of orange, and we'll dry brush black over it in areas to leave that orange underneath showing through.
Yeah.
Underpainting is underrated, for sure. Underpainting is pretty awesome. It can make a huge difference with how it ends up looking.
Sherry says, funny you were saying that as my standard poodle was puking.
Yeah, we know about some puke waterfalls over here, and we know all about it. Especially we're on the top tower, the top of their kitty tower, and then they want to puke down into their bucket of toys, or it's just terrible.
I'm just staying.
Scratch pad.
I'm staying slightly inside the line when I'm cutting because I'm going to come back with the Dremel here, and we'll straighten up our cuts a little bit.
Abby, would you say somebody did it on a scratch pad?
Yeah, the round scratch pad.
Are you talking about ours?
No, mine.
Oh yeah. Once that happens, they're done. They aren't getting back on it. I mean, no matter what, it's done for. Might as well forget it. Throw it in the garbage can. They're so spoiled.
Some of them.
Somewhat.
Some don't care though.
Oh.
Andre never wiped his butt on the new one.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, he did.
Oh my gosh.
I watched it. I was like, well, now she ain't gonna get on it.
All right, I need to. Y'all can see it's just covered. I need to get my tablet on. Now it's heavy on the back, so it's not gonna want to stand up.
You want to put him inside something? You want to put him in a cup? Will that hold him? If that'll hold him, that'd be all right.
Yeah, that'd be good.
All right.
All right, I didn't cover him all the way down to the bottom, so that's good.
All
We
right.
can always go back and fix that too. But see, Nathan saved the day. It's always good to have some things laying around that you might need to use. Because ClayShay is heavy, for those of you that are already using it. Really? Now my tablet's updated and I don't see Facebook.
Oh, you don't have it in your gallery?
I mean, it was on the screen. There's... This is kind of weird.
Huh?
There we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm pulling up my owl before I continue on.
Finish on.
The originals group. I now posted it there. And if I can go back to the beginning, there he is.
Be careful when you get close to your end. You don't want to rip it. You might have to get your hand in there supporting with your sawing.
I'm gonna have to wash my hands and I can't pull up.
Getting there. Let's get close.
Alright, let me see if I can. Isn't that weird? It won't let me click on it to make it big.
It won't. You know where I'm
See,
gonna
look. Oh, now it's doing it. Okay.
Huh?
Way delayed. Alright. I'll set him right there. So I can see.
Be careful. You
Alright.
want to. There it is. Alright. I mean, he's thick. It's pretty close.
Any luck here.
What do you need?
Alright. Okay, So I will go back and
This one's thinner than that one.
puff him out in the back if I need to. But right now, I'm going to switch and go ahead and work on his wings.
Yeah, he's thinner blade.
And he is...
Laura says, Leanne, did you finish the crescent moon you started?
Oh, you want me to grab it?
And Laura, I don't think it was you, but I think it's not somebody in our group. Somebody had wanted me to make a moon with a cat on it, and I just can't even remember who, and I feel bad. That's the reason I made it. Nathan will show you. The sculpt part was real easy, but I fuss over it a lot. I was going to paint it last night, but then I just didn't. So I do need to paint it. I might paint it today, later, not on the live. And then I'll show you. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm going to do the cat. And Abby, by the way, everybody knows, Abby ruined the surprise because I didn't know that she was on the live. I didn't see her picture. Oh, she knew. She heard me talking about that owl. So the minute I got off the live last week, she called. And I knew she knew. So that's why I switched gears and made a different owl because I love this one. He's been in my list. So there's the sculpt. It's super easy. It would be a really good thing for you to make if you're not used to crafting. And you can look at the back of it too, and you'll see the foil. I'm probably going to cover it with a. I'm going to see if you can buy a sheet of felt.
And ones are only 25 cents.
Actually, you know what I need to do? I don't want to cut with Hero because that's too freaking hard to cut. That would be best. I know, but it's not that big. I need a big piece of felt that I can just cut out, and that's not multiple pieces pieced together. You know how I am. I don't like that.
Oh, goodness.
Anyway, so.
Jamie said, LOL. Marianne said, wow. Laura said, he looks great. And Donna says, he's going to be very cool. Sabrina says, love it.
Thank you. He is based off the die cut. I know you all know that. So when I was making him and Abby, I realized, shockingly, neither her or Nathan's big on owls. And Abby loves birds. Nathan loves birds too. But Abby was like, if that's what you want to make, you know I'm going to be happy. I'm happy with anything you make me. But I didn't want to make her something that she wasn't pumped yet. So I was making that moon. And I was like, well, maybe I can always just make you a moon. And she's like, oh my gosh, I love that moon. That'd be awesome. So Abby's either going to get that one or I'll make another one. But we have so much stuff. That might be Abby's when I'm done with it. We'll see.
Donna says Amazon sells larger pieces of felt pretty cheap and lots of colors.
Oh, awesome. Thank you. I need to look at that and order it because I don't want to piece it together. I want it to be a solid piece. And I really want to use felt because I could always get like, a sheet or something or a blanket at the Goodwill. But I just like the felt on the back of it. So, I love to go to Goodwill. On this mug I'm holding my Owling came from the Goodwill, but I just want to make sure it's finished in my eyes.
In my eyes.
And I'm happy about it. Wonder if we'll play the game today. What is Nathan looking for? What did Nathan lose?
I'm ready.
He's ready for it.
I'm ready.
He says he thinks we won't be playing that game. Also, we need to play the game.
The game is called What Did Mama Hide from Daddy?
No.
It is.
Laura says, are there any Walmart stores that still sell fabric?
Yeah, ours does here, I think.
Yeah, ours does. Just not. I don't know if they sell big pieces. They might.
Well,
I know they've got the little remnant pieces, but. And I'm going thicker on the ClayShay on these wings because in the middle, I kind of smashed them down, so I just want them to flare out a bit.
We always go to Hobby Lobby for fabric.
Yeah, they got a bunch
Jamie
of.
says, BRB.
Okay. All right, Jamie. And
figured I'd do it the way everybody might do it.
Yeah.
Who's on the with us?
Who's on the line?
Yeah, who's on the line?
We have a lot of we quote movies a lot in this house. We love watching shows together and movies and stuff. That's our thing. So if anybody knows, on the line, that's a good movie. This guy is driving me crazy because I really need to get some in the front of him. He's so heavy.
We'll get some in the front of me.
It's stressing my neck, pulling him.
Do I need to get my screw out and the drill?
No, I just need to.
You don't want to screw him into the
I need
bucket
to just
now?
get
We
some.
probably should have done that at the beginning.
No, I shouldn't, because I have to paint that too.
Just paint around it.
We'll add screws, even sometimes if it's plastic, like my bowl's plastic. But we will add screws sometimes to hold them better. Plus we glue them. I just need to get a little bit more. And Nathan brought me some ClayShay. We didn't measure anything. We just wanted to get started. So I'm gonna go grab some more ClayShay to mix.
Yeah, I didn't know how much you could need.
I know. Yeah, he's a bigger piece, like the moon I did. It's huge, but you're gonna use a lot of ClayShay on it. Just puff it up as much as you
You
can.
better keep that thin as you can.
Keep what then?
That ClayShay.
Are you fussing me?
Don't waste it.
Alright, here he is so far. Let me get some more ClayShay. Gotta wash my hands again. Get,
Alright, we're getting close, so I'm gonna have to pinch the eye here, and kind of drag it across them.
you mind grabbing me another couple paper towels when you're done?
Yeah, another
Thank
hand
you.
in here. Getting close. There we go. Alright. That ain't too bad. And then I'll take the Dremel and I'll bring it right up to the lines. You got your little lines still there that you can just take the Dremel and zip it around. I mean, you wouldn't have to. That's close enough. You ain't got real jagged edges or anything.
Laura says, just a question. If you plan on having your owl stand on that bowl, would it have been easier to work on him if you glued your bottle to it first?
That's what I thought too, but
Huh?
Leanne don't like to listen, so it's fine.
What? What do I not listen about?
She likes to do it her way.
What am I doing?
That's right. Her way or the highway.
Her way or the highway.
I
Alright.
can't help it. I was born bossy. It's just the way it is.
Born
And that
bossy.
says, and what's the tool again you just used to cut the eyes out?
This is Tooler. I think it was, I think it might have been, how much was it? It was in the teens? 18 maybe?
I can't remember.
This is Tooler. Oh, it's upside down. Alright, Tooler. And it has, like that center slot is for the bigger blades. And then the two on the side is for the smaller ones. So you push this button here. And you can just slide that right in. And it, once you let go, it locks it in there. So that's the bigger one. It'll go in the center. And then these smaller guys, they'll go off to the right or left side of the deal there. So we'll put it in here off to the left. And once you let go, it locks it in there pretty good. But they got wood blades, metal blades. You can probably buy extras, smaller ones. But I just use this. I usually use my oscillating tool because I'm just used to it, and it's quick. But not everybody likes to use power tools, so I just go ahead and use this to show everybody that they don't need to use a power tool. It takes a little bit more time, but you can work it and get it to where you want it.
Laura says that two-land set is $18.98 today.
There you go.
Awesome. Yeah, Laura is our awesome price checker. Because Laura, you got the deals last time, didn't you?
Somebody got the deals.
I think she got the deals because she got that little hand screw tool.
And our glue gun, she said was.
Oh yeah.
Was like it was.
Got the real good deals.
Yeah, it was super cheap then. And I was like, man, and they well.
I keep forgetting I'm pouring from the cup, and then I have to pour water from the pouring thing into the cup.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you all know we're crafting along here. Abby's reading all the comments to us. I don't know if you can hear her. I'm talking to her on Nathan's speakerphone, but y'all will have to tell us what pets do y'all have? Do y'all have kitties?
Laura said, I sure did. Exclamations and smiley faces, hearts and eyes.
Yeah, you did. You got some real good deals. It is pouring down rain. Yeah, y'all have to say who you have. I know. I can't remember. Gina? Well, I can't remember if you have. Jamie has the cutest giant schnauzers ever. Rescue babies. And you all will have to tell me. I know Laura has cats. Or a cat. We have 3. Abby has 4.
Laura says the Amazon man and her are besties.
That's good.
All right, I'm just gonna sand it. It'll trim off any of the fur balls hanging, and we'll get up close to our line if we want. You don't have. I mean, if you've done a good job, you ain't got to, because the ClayShay. I mean, little centimeter deals ain't gonna matter.
Because you can also sand it when you're all done.
Yeah, you can sand it when you're done completely. But I just want to.
Gina says she has 2 shirts and also
Hang on a minute. Nathan's sanding. I can't hear. Sorry. I heard part of that. Hang on.
Just bring it right up to the line. And you ain't got to force it. If you force it, it'll want to dig in. So just let it do the work. So just lay it on there and just kind of feather it down. And then you'll have hair. You'll have like a furriness hanging off of it. So come in at an angle, and it'll cut all that fur off. Or you can leave it for
a paper towel, please.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm messy, y'all.
You need to keep you some over there.
I asked you earlier.
You're stopping me from what I'm doing.
Well, you should have gotten them for me.
Here, we're going to get you quite a few.
Sherry says she has a Cocker standard doodle and
A cocker doodle.
Aww.
And then Debbie says she has 2 dogs, boxers, and
9 chickens? We have 2 chickens. Our chicken population has dwindled sadly out here in the country. Hang on, y'all. He's drilling, or he's sanding it loud. I'll talk in a second. Front because he's leaning and it's starting to. It'll hurt your neck if you're holding pieces very long. You will ultimately end up with some pieces that you have to hold at weird angles.
Everybody on there said you should have screwed it down first. They agree with that.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, they said, what's Leanne doing? She needs to screw that down.
I know you're making stuff up.
And I said, yep, that's exactly what she needs to do.
Just always have your cup of water to get your hands in and
All right.
He's starting to get offset a little bit with his back heaviness.
Oh, we got.
I have a chocolate lab, a border bull, and a beaded tortie cat, and they all love to snuggle us and each other.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Serena said 2 cats, 2 dogs. I'm 32 grand.
Aw. I used to have a mastiff, and he loved my sister's cat that I brought home from the animal hospital I worked at way back when. He loved her so much, and she hated dogs and was scared of dogs. Didn't grow up around them, so he was just sad. He really wanted a friend, so that's when I got more kitties. I don't even remember how long Abby it was, but I guess I had just had Abigail last or something.
All right. If you haven't got your hot glue gun plugged in,
Right?
it should have been plugged in a long time ago.
Or I'm thinking Nathan's true profession is dentistry.
No.
That would be very scary. Oh Lord.
Although he might do a better job than the dentist that took the wrong tooth out of your head.
Oh yeah, that was a nightmare. Good Lord. I had an implant done when I was in my early 30s, maybe. Yeah, and I had clearly had a broken tooth, and they put me under, and they took the wrong tooth out. So when I woke up, by the time I got home, Mom dropped me off at home. I was still pretty loopy, but I looked in the mirror, and my tooth was still there. That was split in two, and they pulled a different tooth. That was a nightmare. Since, thank God, I have a great dentist that was Abby's dentist, and he retired, but he sold to another amazing guy, and he is Nathan and my dentist. He's awesome.
Mine too.
Yep, he's Abby's. Yeah, because Abby's the one that got me going there in the beginning. And his name is Dr. Music. That's the first person I've ever known in my life to have the last name Music. It's pretty cool.
Gina says, oh heck no. That's a sad face.
Oh, yeah. I called, trust me, I called Abby. I was hysterical, and then Abby was hysterical. I was crying and freaking out. Like, it was the craziest. I'm not dramatic, like, acting. Like, I stay calm in most situations, but that time I did not stay calm. It was bad.
Do you have the discs you just cut out for forms needed for other projects? That's Mary Ann's question.
For the drum
Do
wall,
you
yes.
Oh no, I don't save that. It's more here.
Oh, you're talking about...
These little guys.
The eyes?
Yeah. No, I don't save them. It's kind of like a drywall feel to it because of all the paper we got macheted on there.
Is that what she means? You keep those and use them for
I
other...
think that's what
I mean, you could if you wanted.
You can make an ornament.
If you wanted to make a solid piece, and these would be the raised eyes of the owl, you could actually, do that if you're.
I mean, it's always
If you cut it out
awesome
good.
if you can use every little piece of everything.
Yeah.
I mean, we're all about repurposing, so if you can think of any, I mean, if you're wanting to paint on it, or anything for an ornament, that'd be great.
Right now, I'm gonna make his neck here.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
get it off of that.
Get it off of that.
I don't know what the timeout is on that.
Alright. You don't need to look at it the whole time, do you?
I need to see my picture, yes. I like to have my picture up. I need reference. I'm very visual. I can't.
Donna says, I saved my eyes from a ghost because they looked like tombstones.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Because those are the tombstone eyes, right?
That's what I got the.
That's cool.
Let's see what I got. Unless Mom had took it for me, she probably took it.
I didn't take any.
That's fine. I'm used to stuff like that. That's my little template I use. Yeah, I just kept that little tombstone, and then that's my template every time I need to.
Oh, and I had a genius idea, didn't I? With the Pringles lid. Helen, are you ignoring me because I said I have a genius
What?
idea? That's not nice. That's not nice at all, really. Not nice at all.
I love you, Bob.
Right?
That was funny.
Okay, I won't come up with any more. He's totally. See, he's not even sharing it, is he? He doesn't even care.
I'm using this one. Yeah, you done good.
No, I'm talking about for the eyes, the Pringle lid.
Yeah.
That you put on the thing.
Yeah.
In the ClayShay, Nathan.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You're not even giving me any credit, are you?
You done good.
Right, okay.
You done really good, Leanne. I'm so proud of you.
Okay, he was looking for something that he could, once he sculpted it, that he could put in to make indentions.
Well, I was using
Around
this. I was using this, but it was paper, so the clay was wanting to stick to it. I needed something.
But he also wanted to see how much room he had around everything.
Yeah.
So I gave him a clear lid from a Pringles can, which happened to be the exact perfect size, and you could see through it. So he knew where he was going to lay it, and it had the exact same amount of room, and it was pretty smart. But he doesn't care about my smart ideas, I guess. So
Yes, I do.
I get no credit.
What the heck?
That's what I'm saying.
No doubt.
We jumped up to 233 YouTube channel subscribers this week. Was awesome. I was proud of Nathan. Everybody knows that he started his Facebook page and
I'm cutting the bottom out. This will be for his neck, so I'm just using a piece of cardboard, and it has a slick side here, so it'll kind of be a moisture barrier between that and the clay we're going to use.
Yeah, you joined Facebook. You still need to accept my friend request.
It ain't even up there.
That ain't very nice.
It ain't
is
even up there. It ain't even up there. I don't know what I'm doing on there. I just start clicking buttons and.
As Nathan would say to me, technologies.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing.
Technologies. Yes, he made a nice post on there and shared his picture of his kitty he finished that we worked on last weekend. It was so cute.
Yeah.
He added the little wire whiskers.
Well, when we do like maybe we were talking about it. When we do something like that, I'll do the form and I'll clay it and then I'll just paint it. But the scenes, that's going to have to be up to you guys, whatever scene you want, because that takes
100 years.
It takes a lot of time, yeah, putting all that in and doing all the painting. So I'll get the main paint done, but the scene imagination's on you to figure it out.
Poor Cindy's not on yet, is she?
I don't know.
We'll have to, somebody will have to screenshot and send it to Cindy or to us. Or I guess just the originals would be good in that group chat of how he's looking in the beginning process, because she's going to be using ClayShay for the very first time because she's a little bit nervous.
She's the one that has the ketchup bottle.
Yes.
And that'll be cool. Yeah.
Yeah. So if anybody, I'll turn him around in a second and let you all screenshot.
You're gonna have to get him screwed down to something.
Laura says, "You are so smart, Leanne. I'm out to get Pringles in a bit."
Oh, that's great. I love it. You know what that means too? She's gonna make your cute little owl, honey bunny. All right. If anybody wants to screenshot this guy, he's not finished, of course, but he's in the making, and she'll have a good idea.
You bet. All right. You make it prominent enough.
Honey bunny, I am just starting it. He's not ready yet for any kind of
He
detail.
needs to be screwed down to something.
Anyway, so
Unless you let him set up.
what, Abby?
I screenshotted it. Who do I send it to?
You can put it in the originals chat, the originals group chat.
All right. I'm going to just put a hot glue here, dead center. And when I do with the pails, a lot of people already know, I'll take them and we'll slightly tilt him back so he's not looking head on, because if you got him down lower, you're not going to hit, I want him to look up slightly. So we'll set him down here.
Alright, so Doug says, "I save everything, and some things I've squirreled away is always needed."
Yeah.
That's the
And
truth.
then Karina said, I save all of Eric's chip containers.
Oh,
There you
that's
go,
so
yeah.
smart. Yeah, that's smart.
Just slightly back, and I think we'll be doing festooning on this guy.
I thought we were doing ruffling. You don't want to.
He needs a lot because I told you. You don't listen to me all the time, but the. Hang on.
Doug says, I'm not a hoarder yet.
I kind of am a hoarder. A hoarder of things I might need.
Yes.
Be like my dad. I have plans for that. I was going to do something with
Yes.
that.
Straighten up there. Straighten up there. Yeah, the empty space between here and here needs to be. Let me see. Does that sucker keep trying to come off of there? Don't be messing with me now.
What's trying to come off on you?
That glue.
Oh, and by the way, we use all kinds of glue. We use wood glue on things that aren't wood. You don't have to have it. We use hot glue. We use E6000 glue. We use fabric glue.
Yeah.
Any kind of glue.
I love me some wood glue.
Nathan loves wood glue. I'm not the biggest fan of wood glue, but if he's gluing it down for me, that's awesome.
It gets hard.
David says, enjoying crafting with you guys. Halloween is coming up so fast.
It is.
Yes, it is. Thanks for being on here. We enjoy you being on here, Doug, because we love that everybody is really learning something new about a new product that is so awesome. I mean, this stuff is just fun to work with. It's just got so many pros. Very, like, I don't know of any cons to it. It doesn't crack. It doesn't shrink. It dries super fast. It's not crazy expensive. It's very durable. It stores well. It's just crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So, ultimately, of course, that's why we keep using it.
All right. I'm going to get my
Laura
clay
says, I'm saving peanut butter jar lid so I don't have to make a pedestal like Nathan does.
There you go. Yeah.
That's awesome. That's
That is
super
good.
smart.
That's a good idea.
We do have some of those. I got some pickled bologna jar lids. Is it just me? Does anybody know anything about pickled bologna? Maybe it's a Kentucky thing. Doug, what about you? Or I don't know if you're a country guy or a city boy, but I love pickled bologna. I grew up out in the country eating it at the little store. They'd cut you off a piece of it from a rope, and it was so good. And Abby and me love it. Nathan doesn't, but oh, it's so good. I actually ate some last night. Fisher's makes it. If you love vinegar stuff, it's delicious. But the pickled bologna jar lids are awesome too. I think they might be a little bit bigger than the peanut butter lids.
Alright, your DJ is going to step in the other room for a moment and be right back.
Alright. Our DJ is doing something currently for a second.
All right. Got to get ClayShay and then.
Nathan's going to mix up his ClayShay. He's got that, if anybody likes that, he's got a silicone bow that he likes, but you can just turn it inside out, hose it out. It's just super easy. Hose it out outside or whatever. Like when I scrape mine, my plastic tub here, I'll dump it outside. Also, what's awesome about ClayShay is that, will I get the screen to not time out?
I don't know about
It's not like my phone. My phone will, if you catch it fast enough, it will go back. Let me see if I can get to my settings here.
Daddy doesn't know, right?
Notification settings? No, it's not.
Daddy
Not
doesn't
settings.
know.
Okay. Where is the timeout display? Screen timeout. Change it to 30 minutes. Alright.
Let me see.
Andre's snoring if you can hear our kitty. He's a snoring machine. I swear he's got sleep apnea, that poor little baby.
It's around, I got it,
What was that even?
it's around 26 ounces. I put in here 750 milliliters.
Marianne, are you with us? I think Marianne's going to try to order some ClayShay. She was talking to us all in the chat last night about it. There's just so much good about it. I haven't ever come across anybody. Now, I don't know how many people know about it. Because I never just happened to run across anybody on YouTube that uses it, ever. But I've never heard a negative comment about it. Let's see. I'm gonna have to
Just always add a little bit of water at a time when you're working it in, and make sure you get it all worked in. Then they'll turn to little pebbles. So little pebbles will form up, and then you can add a little bit more to get them broken up.
And he got that on Amazon, I think, right? Silicone
Yeah, I
container.
did. I wish it was bigger, but I think the food ones you can get are bigger. They're the collapsible bowls. I haven't tried them, so I don't know. But I was looking at them because they're slightly bigger. But I mean, about what I poured in there, I'll do one of my lanterns. I might have to add a little bit more, but that's good, so I'm not really wasting too much. And I'll get my.
Until you get comfortable with it, don't make a lot. You can always make more. And I know it's not fun. It's like nobody enjoys mixing it. Although it's so much better since we use a glove.
It don't take that
It's way better. Like before, I hated mixing it.
It don't take that long.
But do not make too much. Go conservative until you really get comfortable, or you have a backup plan. You have a backup plan, like I say, something else you can make. You have a little form made
I mean,
up.
like this here. I already know about how much will make one of my
I'm
guys.
just saying they don't.
You'll get used to it.
That's
Is what
I
I'm saying.
said. Until you get used to it.
Yeah.
Once you get used to it, then yeah. But you can also always have a little backup plan. There's always something cute you can make.
Yeah.
Little ornament, even anything.
The thing
You can make a little round. If you have something left that's just enough to make a little thick ornament, you can make an ornament. You can paint on it.
We've been adding.
Oh yeah, this is a cool thing to have.
Yeah, I've just been adding to this guy's base. I should have smoothed it out a little better there, but.
Yeah, so just have a piece if you want like that. And I had extra like this last night. I made a little bit too much on my moon, but what I needed to finish it, and so I asked Nathan if he needed it, and I said, get that kitty down, and he added it to his kitty. So it's kind of cool. It's become the current leftovers piece, so that's nice. Also, just remember, you can always sand and add ClayShay. So if you even get it near and you're not having very much luck smoothing it out, if you get it to a place you're okay with it, that you can just sand it or just add more. Like on him, I'm gonna have to finish his bottom, and I'll have to decide if I might be able to pull him out of this cup in a bit, and then I can let him stand, because he's gonna have ClayShay all over him, so he shouldn't tip one way or the other. Although Nathan's laughing because he thinks I should have put him on the stand first, but anyway, this is how I'm doing it. But yeah, and like also you can let him set up even just a little bit where he's easier to handle after you quit working with it. Maybe an hour later or something, if you got it in front of a fan or not, then you can come back to it and add anywhere you don't like it. Sand it somewhere, but you can, whatever. Just get it covered however is easiest for you. And
I got it to clay, so you can pat it. It'll stay, together, and then it tears apart. But we'll be adding more as we're working with our project. We'll add water to it because it'll want to stick to anything that's a little damp. I am. Oh, Cindy's here.
Yay, Cindy!
Cindy's here.
All right, Cindy. wish Cindy luck. She's a little bit nervous, but Gina can tell her too. It's and Debbie. It is great to work with. Once you start using it, you'll be happy. Just go conservative a little bit, Cindy. Don't mix too much up. You can always mix more. You don't want to waste it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember how much you got, Cindy. Did you get 25 pounds or 5? And I like to try to get things kind of the same on both sides, but also remember, it is an owl.
Mm-hmm.
He has feathers and ears that are furry, and it might not be the same on both sides. And also, that's kind of what makes it unique.
Yep.
But I do really like things to be somewhat close. So I'm going to add a little bit more to the top of his ear. So here's his ears right now.
Alright, I'm going to start on the back. First I'll get the neck in there, and then I always start on the back, and we'll work up to this side of the face here. Then we'll go around and work up to the other side. We're going to put about 1/8 of an inch of the ClayShay on there, and then we'll build his face up after that.
And sometimes you want pieces that are really wet, so you just keep putting water on it.
Yeah, you can just dip a little bit in your water as you're going along. But you keep your hands kind of rinsed off, and it won't want to stick to you.
Mm-hmm. And again, don't fuss too much like me, because you can always sand it, and you can add more also back to it.
You only got so much time. Just get it on there, and then I'll show you when we're almost done. I like to do, it's like wet sanding. I'll get my paper towel wet, and I'll just start going like this on it, and it'll cause you a little clay slip that'll go around and fill in holes and smooth stuff out.
I think we just have our regulars on, which is awesome.
Yeah.
I don't think we have any new people on today.
There might be. I'm telling everybody everything, though.
I know.
I'm telling everybody everything. Don't stop me. Don't you try to stop me, Leanne.
Sorry if it feels like Groundhog Day sometimes.
It
but
is.
We try to talk because especially if you've just been watching but you haven't been doing it yet.
Yeah.
You'll need to hear this stuff again.
Yep.
And then also feel free to stop and ask us stuff.
I think Abby went to the bathroom.
No, she's on.
Nope, she's not even here. Where?
Yes, she is.
His ears made only from aluminum foil. Or there's something else to support those. They're only aluminum foil. She used hot glue on them, Doug.
To attach Nathan made me the little ear.
I just made her some skinny ears because it's just something for that ClayShay to grab a hold of. So it isn't just going to, like, if it gets bumped, it ain't going to just not, fall right off your project once it's hard. But as thick as them ears are she's doing, I mean, you could probably get away with not having, anything.
It'll be a lot of ClayShay you're wasting then.
I mean, I barely made that foil ears skinny. It's just there for it to grab a hold of.
I'm going to stand up so I can add some to the top of his head. Just because I want his head to have a slight, it needs to be flat for his hat, but I want it to have a little bit more thickness to it. I'll just put a piece in my hand. And I'll just kind of smash it out however I like. And then I'm just going to lay it on top. Pat it out.
That's what I need on my head.
What do you need?
A little toupee.
You don't
Little
need a
ClayShay.
toupee. Oh
Little
my
ClayShay toupee.
No, but speaking of toupees, I saw on the internet last night that some old guy with a toupee was hiding $35,000 of cocaine under his toupee in the airport. I mean, how stupid. And it was like sitting way up high on his head. I'm like, what in the... Gosh, these people. I like to rub. I got the rubbing method. I need to fix this little ridge too from the foil underneath.
I'm going to get me a mullet toupee and wear it around.
That would be funny. I think we told you all Nathan's family, I know we have, makes mustard. and they used to do shows, which is how I met Nathan at the Kentucky State Fair. But they had a code word. Him and his brother. Tell him about it.
Oh, we'd see a mullet coming down the aisle, and we'd be like, "Look at this sweet one coming down through. It's a sweet one." So we just call it sweet one.
So if you're ever out and you see somebody with a mullet, you can just say sweet one. And that's the code. And then only you two know that you're talking about the mullet. But mullets are kind of making a comeback now.
Yeah, they're making a comeback. Old Tucker had one. I was laughing.
Oh, gosh. Also, don't feel bad if you jab something with your fingernail. I'm notorious for doing that and having to fix it. Mine's going through a little bit of a phase right now I'm not happy with, so I gotta fix him. I'm trying to think. Alright.
I plan on watching that. It's on YouTube. So I can pause if I need to. Alright, Donna's going to watch it on YouTube. Where's... Alright, that's the aluminum one. Alright.
And Abby said she is back. She had to go use the bathroom. A number 2.
She didn't
What?
say that.
That's exactly what I heard her say.
Oh my lord.
She said this chicken's got to get out. This Oriental chicken.
That is not very nice. Oh my gosh. Well, that brings me to what's for dinner.
Oh,
What is for dinner tonight?
I don't know. All right, I add a little water to the ball because it's kind of powdery. Once it's all dry, it don't want to adhere to it. But if you get it wet and get your ClayShay wet, it'll stick right to it. And I just use little pieces, flatten them out a little bit, and then just get them a little wet. See, Abby ain't even talking anymore.
I don't remember. Did she say she was stepping away? I think she is.
She said she was back, and now she's gone again.
Just look at the phone real quick. Since you're doing ClayShay too.
You're gonna cause me.
All right, guys. Sorry.
You're gonna cause me to run short on my.
We're gonna work.
It's gonna set up on me when I get halfway around.
How is that gonna do anything to do with me?
Because you tell me to go look.
I said don't. You're using ClayShay.
All right.
Yeah. Sorry if y'all have questions, just hang tight. Our commentator left us, I guess, for a minute.
No, I'm here. I have to use it.
Okay.
When you visit, Laura says, when you visit Amy's studio in Ashland, Wisconsin, you can also stop at the National Mustard Museum.
I can't hear you very good.
Is that better?
Maybe. A mustard museum, is that what you said?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I've
Cool.
heard of it.
Nathan loves stone brown mustard. I'm not a fan.
I like.
I just like
I like the
French's.
browns and the wang.
Hear me now?
Mm-hmm. Has anybody told us what they're having for dinner yet?
Yeah, it might give us an idea.
Mm-hmm. Yes. We like ideas for dinner. Does anybody else get burnt out? We get burnt out. Deb's not on here. I'm sure it's her. She's got a lot going on because her mother-in-law passed away. I'll have to check on Janet. Alright, let's see. Also, if you do, like I extended the ear a little further out than
The foil
the
was.
foil, and then it will want to droop if it's very heavy, just so you know. But that's also something you easily come back and fix. I'm just trying to, you know. This one turns up some. Alright, let me get the back of him filled in. We also say start in the back because you're going to be doing all the sculpting on the face. You don't want to handle it and mess it up, but you also want to have extra time and not have it on there setting up yet. It's all still going to dry in the same amount of time, but you just kind of prefer having it on there when it's fresh. All right, now it looks like it goes down a little bit right here. And the owl's ears just kind of flare out, so I'm trying not to make them where they look like they're just stuck on, like cat ears or something. Did Abby say hold on again? Are you still here, Abby?
No, I'm here.
Okay. What are you doing today? Are you crafting anything or no?
No, not yet. Jason's gotten home from work. Exhausted.
She going to bed?
He will go to bed, I'm sure, after he eats, and I'll go grab him a phone.
Yeah, Abby's our brother-in-law. He pours concrete, or he manages a crew and works at the Savannah Airport project, their expansion project. So he works all weird hours and out in the heat, and he's tired. She's mostly going to be here with us to read off your all's comments and
See if she's even doing her job.
See, Sherry said Randy's working until 3. He brings Wendy's home.
Wendy's.
Yeah.
I love a double cheeseburger and our soup. Y'all saw they brought their sweet and sour sauce back. I was devastated. They have 100 million dipping sauces. Why would you ever get rid of the 2 common ones, which is barbecue and sweet and sour? But they did, but I guess enough people fussed about it that they brought back the sweet and sour sauce. I like their nuggets better than McDonald's. The covering part is just the time consuming if you have a bigger piece.
Yeah. Leanne, you're going pretty quick at it though.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you for saying that.
I mean, you got it covered pretty quick. That's good.
I'm real slow, y'all. I'm trying to be better, and I'm trying to really stick to something because and here's the part where you're going to have to start holding, but you'll go back and you can use a brush in your hands to smooth stuff. We're going to make some texture on him. I don't do full bodies often, so this one is going to be just a little bit more time consuming as far as before I can get back up to start the sculpt. If you all take a break and wash your hands or anything, you'll have to send pictures, Gina. Did anybody else say they're going to do it? Now they're going to watch it back. I think everybody else said they're watching it back, and then they'll do it. Just to say, as you all work along or have questions while you work along, feel free to message us or message in the group chat. If anybody wants to leave that group chat, it won't hurt our feelings. I know it can be real annoying sometimes, so I try to not say anything in there that's unnecessary, or especially if it's just for one person, just to send to that person, because I know nobody likes to have their phone dinging 24/7.
Leanne, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hang up with on Nathan's phone. I'll call you right back. Will you be able to answer it?
Yeah, it'll be fine. I'll
Because
answer.
I'm hearing the delay again.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll call you right back.
All right, love you, bye.
She needs to quit listening to both at once. You can't listen.
I think,
We wanted to
the heck?
I don't know what's happening.
Hello? Hello? Oh, she's not. You there?
Yes.
Okay. Huh.
Now, me and you talking now, it sounds like it's a delay again, but it's fine.
Turn the video volume
Hear all
off.
the extra talking. It should be
You have to
fine.
turn the live off.
Didn't you turn the video off on the audio off on the live?
Yeah.
thought you did.
So you should hear me. Double.
Alright, there we go. I think it just stopped, so.
Yeah. Can't listen. That's like calling up the radio station.
It's like Hubie Halloween.
Yeah. Don't do that.
Please stop.
Please stop.
I'm caught up on comments so far. I don't see any comments.
You know what we need to do? We need to do a short with everybody's creations.
Yes. Yeah,
That'd be-
we do.
We'll have to do that on our channel.
All the pictures of all the creations.
Yep. And
I
I'm
sent you a picture of my guy I showed you a while ago, next to one flagged and laughed.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't tell you how many times I put him out and Nathan would move him and put him somewhere. And so that's why I said you can have him, because I've tried putting him out, so he's your guy.
He just needs to be repainted. That paint job I done on him was not good, and I was like, well,
Abby can just have him.
listen to you.
I mean, you haven't been excited to show him off, so who cares? We got
There's
stuff
a lot of
everywhere.
stuff that you don't show off. I don't get rid of your stuff.
I try to get rid of
You're
some.
just like, hey, here you go.
Where is he? Where is he right now?
Who
Do you even
knows?
know?
Who knows?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm trying to think. He's a guy that I'm gonna have to decide if I'm gonna have to add some more ClayShay maybe.
To what?
When it's dry, possibly.
When he's dry?
Tiffany says, are you painting tomorrow?
Yep. Painting tomorrow, which means I'll be still crafting. I'll still be crafting it up tonight, I'm sure, trying to get to a place I can finish them. So after the live, we'll probably let this dry and then finish the bottom part. So I'm thinking, I want to add a little bit there. I'm trying to just sit back and look at him, and he's got a fatter body. I should have put some foil on the front of him. He's got a fatter body. I don't want to waste that much ClayShay, but
If it doesn't want to stick, you just get you a little bit of water, because I got out past where I put the water down, and he's wanting to stay on my finger versus stick to the ball. And I just bring it right up to the bottom of his neck here, so he's at least has a neck. That's usually where we'll put the festooning or whatever kind of ribbons or bows you want down there.
yeah, this guy's taking quite a bit of ClayShay.
We might have to open up our box we just got too.
Yeah, we got our new order of ClayShay in yesterday,
Yep,
so
we had to order more.
right on time.
Oh, this might be the last lantern I do,
What do you mean?
because I don't have any more newspaper, or I don't have any more.
Oh, I think the last.
It's
just
the last one
step
ever.
For a minute. I'll be making people panic. Everybody loves your.
But I don't have any more.
So y'all can see how I just rounded it. Sorry, Nathan's talking at me and interrupting. You see how I rounded this one a little bit more over here? And then I'm gonna add some more of this other stuff too.
Any more Amazon paper?
Yeah, we do.
No, we don't.
We don't what?
I don't have any more
I
Amazon
I
paper.
thought you said we need more, and I said, yeah, we do.
Oh, yeah.
Jamie had the jackpot.
Yeah.
Her mom had been hoarding newspapers, and she didn't even know. So now, Jamie has a bunch of newspaper, and one of you guys, Laura, it might have been you, I can't remember. Somebody told us to call our local newspaper, which for us it's the Pioneer News, and see if they can save us the ends, the clean ends. Is that what she said?
Mm-hmm.
Of the paper.
That's what she said.
So I want to do that. Abby, Pioneer News is still in Shepherdsville, isn't it?
I think so.
But
Laura
also,
said, Nathan, what size stitch did you use to make the festooning?
I don't know what size the stitch is. It's whatever. Abby has the machine set up. I don't know anything about sewing really. So it's just set up with like two, like my top string comes down and then there's a bottom string that comes out of the bottom. And it's just a straight, I guess it's straight. It's a straight.
It's just a straight.
It's a straight.
It's just a straight.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's our talk, because we don't know. We don't know anything about that stuff.
No, she just showed me. She was like,
I don't know if it's my sewing machine.
yeah, she was like, just put the foot down, and I put it down, and I get it on, and I step on the pedal, and it goes.
That's good.
Yeah, I don't. It's just a straight. I don't know. I got some in the cabinet here. I'll bring it out and show you so you know what kind of stitch it is.
Are you gonna do festooning? I can clip it from this video, maybe.
Yeah. Well, you can, however you want to do it, you can record it on my phone too, as I'm doing it. But I'm not going to be doing it today because this will have to set up.
All right, I'm so messy, y'all. I've gone through 4 paper towels, and I gotta wash my hands again. I'm really messy. Y'all can see how well I'm messy.
Well, if you gotta wash your
hands.
hands, grab that festooning so they can see what kind of stitch is on there.
Where's that?
It's in the cabinet there.
That you just made up?
No, it's. I mean, I've never changed the stitch of it, so there's stuff in there that we've made that is previous, older. This ball I started getting a little bit stingy around the top with when I was machining it. So he's a little thin on the top on some parts. Have to be careful. I was like, Now I just squish it right up to the eye, and it'll overhang, and you can just push it right off as you're getting it up. And same with the top of the bucket top, just squish it right up to it, and then it'll just cut right off for you.
I was talking to Jimmy. Steps on you and it hurts. Laura says, wait a minute, let me go back. I cannot stop thinking ClayShay is this. Hang on. Donna says I have a Singer sewing machine on a 12 setting. I don't know what that is. Donna, that's my sewing machine they use and I don't even know what it is. Doug says exactly what we said when we got our first order, cremains. And then Laura says, well, thanks for being honest. You could have said anything and I believe it.
Yeah, she's bringing it over here. This is the size the stitch is. If you know about sewing, you probably know what it is. Hang on, you're going to have to get it up in here. You have to get it up in there.
Okay, Donna says if you want to gather...
Hang on, hold that other side. Hold that other side for me.
Put on the loosest length and a basting
Get it up.
stitch length to sew.
Wait a minute, you'll have to read that again. Nathan's not hearing it, and it doesn't make sense.
That's what kind of, I mean, it goes through all of them. And I just
I
cut.
think you're right, Jerry. It looks like that's a straight stitch, I guess. It's whatever my little Walmart sewing machine came set for.
Yeah.
Maybe it says something on the machine. I don't know.
I mean, it has pictures of zigzags and all kinds of stuff, but I just never switched anything over.
Oh, here's one that I guess you could show too. That's
And,
just, it's not done yet. It's just,
Okay, yeah.
where's my orange, yellow, and orange, yellow, and black? Where's it at?
Bunnies, you did not.
Did you really use it?
I told you, yeah. Who did I tell on there? I was talking to him, and I said, "Don't tell Bunnies that I used their. I used up all of the festooning for that little guy.
For what guy?
For my little kitty guy there. His neck and his hat.
Oh, okay. I was like, what did you use it on? I haven't seen it. All right. I'm trying to think here. What's my next plan?
Yeah, and immediately you jumped in that conversation with both feet.
Who?
You. When I said I used up your festooning.
Whatever.
Come at me.
Does anybody have any questions right now, Abby, on the thing?
I don't think it's a question. Let's see. Oh, Sherry says.
She,
No, sorry, go back.
she's
Yeah, Sherry said most machines default is set a straight stitch and length is 2.0 to 2.5 usually. Donna said that looks like a basting stitch length to me. And then Sherry said looks like a 2.5 setting and a straight stitch. Laura said thank you, I would have used a bigger stitch. And then Donna, get the stitch too tight, the crepe paper tends to rip.
yeah.
And it'll exactly. Sorry, I'm multitasking. I'm working and commentating.
What are you working on?
Work.
Oh.
Spreadsheet.
Oh, alright. Yeah.
Alright, this is the end of it. Do you need some in your thing?
Not right yet, Bob.
I don't know that I need that much, so I guess I'll pull a cup out.
Just
Don't be getting in that box.
Just leave it there. I'll get it all.
Don't be getting in that box.
She getting it? Yep, she's getting in it.
Did you say you want me to mix it? You'll use it?
No, just set it down there, and I'll get it, because I'll have to open up this other one maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're eyebrows or ears or what, but it took a lot to do the one I did.
The owl?
Yeah,
bucket?
the owl bucket I did previously. I won't be able to make many more buckets
What do you mean?
because I just can't make any more. We're out of supplies for it.
All right, I'm putting the cup right there, okay?
Alright, yeah, I'll grab stuff out.
All right, let's see here. All right, I'm gonna mix some more because I'm gonna have to get his beak, his buttons, his eyes, and then I need to. No, I'm doing his hat. His hat doesn't have to be done tonight. I'm gonna try to get it done.
Are you?
Yeah, I'll try.
Good.
Get a peek over there at the phone, see if anything's going on.
I will here. Hang on. Let me at least get his face done here. I'm almost there. And this guy, I told him I was trying to save on my paper.
Oh, we got too much.
Uh-oh.
I just got heavy with it.
You got heavy-handed.
I got heavy-handed with the pouring. That's the thing with ClayShay. Do not get heavy-handed.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it might be okay. Yeah, pour slowly as you add because it gets.
I hear it. It's moist.
Yeah, I think maybe it'll be okay. I don't know. I'm gonna have to add a little.
It sounds like meatloaf.
Yeah, that's funny. We should just start comparing everything to consistency. It has to be like the meatloaf consistency or the pancake batter consistency. It's not bad, Amaya. Just a teensy.
That sounds super wet, buddy. Oh, I see what you added. I thought you were adding more water.
No. Added a little bit of powder.
Yeah, you need a little bit in there.
Aw, I know what I'm doing wrong.
What?
I don't have a glove on.
There you go.
Dang it.
Nice.
I hate not wearing a glove. Man, I can't believe I did that. Now I don't even know because I'm so used to the glove consistency.
It'll not stick to you even without the glove. But well, you need to wash here. This is what I use. You can scrape your hand off with that.
Alright, this one here, alright. See, you can do it a million times and still do something wrong and forget. See, this is what happens when you mix it with your hand. It's not fun. It just doesn't stick on that glove. It's so nice. So if you got an old spatula or a Goodwill spatula, it's good to get it off of your fingers with that. Man, now I gotta wash my hands. I didn't have to wash my hands last time. So frustrating. Can't believe I did that.
Yeah, I'll look at the screen here in a minute.
It's not talking about for the comments there. Nothing new's popped up.
Alright.
Well, maybe not on yours.
Tony jumped on and said hello, everyone.
Oh, hey, Tony.
Tony.
She almost made a liar out of me when I was saying
Tony.
comment and there it was. I was like, what the?
All right.
Been fun.
We got about an 1/8 inch all over this little guy. It's about an 1/8 inch. Can you wash up in the sink, or is it safer in the
No, you can
separate
wash
bucket?
the sink. Just
As long as it's not big chunks, yeah, because this stuff will want to set up. I mean, I ain't gonna tell you to. I go out and wash my bowls outside.
Yeah, we might scrub our bowls in here and put water in them in here, but we dump them outside.
But what she's doing, she's scraping off the biggest part of it, and
Yeah.
now she just has like.
Now I just have this. So I'm gonna wash my hands.
It's like
now.
clay. You know how clay debris gets on you, and it's just dry and maybe like a dough.
This is like a cookie dough consistency.
Yeah. All right. So what I done? I'm going to make a cord up or a snake, whatever you want to call it. Just roll it out. Now I'm going to go around the eyes of both these eyes here and flatten it out and then kind of taper it down on both sides so you can't see it, but it's there. So when I do use this guy here, I'll come in and I'll try to get him even, but then I'll press it. This will be the last thing I do because we're going to be doing the little ears and brows and stuff and the nose. But I'll press it, and then that'll give us a nice trim, you know, a nice little round trim that we can do a little design on. And then, yeah, and this will be, there's not much to him. I wanted to put big cheeks on him, but it ain't gonna look good if I did that.
Alright, I'm just thinking. I'm thinking here. So you can see I've got his little arms pooched out a little bit. I want to pooch out this one a little bit more. I'm trying really hard, especially since I'm crafting for you all and not trying to go not as slow, which is nice. It's nice. I really do need a limitation on what I'm doing because I did that moon really fast. Nathan was proud of me.
Yeah.
And I was too. Because I'll drive myself crazy with my speed.
Right.
Lack of speed.
And we just take that cord, put it around him. I need a little bit more.
You all can see I'm not a big fan of tools. Some people can use tools great. I'm not that great with tools, so I like to use my fingers mostly. And I'll just keep trying to keep in mind, this isn't an owl, it has feathers. It's okay. If it's bumpy,
Oh yeah.
it's alright. I'm going to come back with it on a brush here in a minute so I can,
I'm just tapping it down, flattening it out. And then we'll just take water and we'll smooth it until it's flush into the face, and you can't tell there's a seam there. Just keep on smoothing it. Same with the inside, if you can.
It also helps knowing owls have multiple layers of feathers, so it's okay if it's bumpy in one part, not in the other. And I'm sure in the end it'll be adorable.
And
Has Cindy said anything yet? Cindy, are you gonna watch first and then use your ClayShay? What's going on?
Nobody
Donna
knows.
says, do you find that the ClayShay dries out the skin on your fingers and hands?
Yeah. A little bit.
I don't, but I also don't craft as much as Nathan, so.
Yeah, it will.
If you're doing it, I don't know, Gina's a good one to ask.
Yeah.
Gina makes a lot with ClayShay. I don't.
It does some. I just, once I try to wash it off, you know, as soon as I'm done, I don't leave it on there and go cook dinner or nothing.
I got him on his hands and knees with a bucket and a sponge and call him Cinderella.
Cinderellas. Alright, so I just brought that out just a little bit. I can still see the transition down here. I don't want to see it. I want it to blend to the face completely. So just keep on hitting it until it comes on down into the face. And when we use our ring on it, it'll be a nice little design around it. And go in here, you can waller it out. Waller it out. And I'll do the same for the other side here.
Abby, has Cindy answered? Is Cindy still on?
I don't see anything from her.
Okay.
I don't know if she's-
Hopefully that means she's crafting.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I hope I didn't get the eyes too close together. I might not.
What do you mean?
For his beak and stuff to
You
come down through.
didn't leave your piece up here to look at.
It don't
You
matter.
kept it up here for reference.
This guy might just be a little special one. He might be a little special.
I'm just fussing now, y'all. I'm not.
Quit fussing them.
I'm filling in little
You
spots.
best just keep it going.
I'm trying.
You best just keep it going.
I'm happy he's got feathers because
Okay.
I can blame everything on a feather. It's the feather. It's the feather. I'm not happy with his head. I gotta figure that out. Okay, so his body, I do want to pooch out. You can see, y'all, it's pretty flat like. And I know he's not super fat, but it looks like he's got a bigger belly. I kind of want to pooch him, but that would, I don't know. I should have added some foil to the front. I didn't think about it to give him a little bit more of a belly.
Hmm.
I'm going to attempt it here. Let's see if we can get it a little bit bigger. A little bit more round. And then I'll start getting his eyes and beak in place. Nathan, what do you like to do first? The nose so you can get the eyes right, or how do you start? I figure starting in the middle is always best.
When I cut him, I drew out the nose kind of to give me an idea, but then I measured down from the top. It's like you said, it don't matter. You ain't got to be perfect with it. But you can use,
Look behind you, Daddy.
you can use that super awesome thing that you found for me that saved my life.
Next time, don't use my idea.
Where's it
If it
at?
doesn't make you any happier
That
than
super
that.
awesome thing that saved my life that you saved me.
I mean, I thought it was pretty genius.
it was.
Okay.
It was a wonderful idea.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't
best.
sound like you're very appreciative of it, but that's alright.
I think you took it from me. I don't know exactly. Leanne took it from me. She gave it to me, then she took it. All right. Let me get this one here. All right. I just put another cord around the other eye, and we're just gonna tap it out. Got my fingers a little wet here. Yeah, just get it tapped out, flattened a little bit. and that'll build it up, and we'll smooth it all into the face so you can't see the seam or nothing. Just keep on smoothing it. Get it.
Eric said he's looking good.
Good.
Sabrina.
Sabrina, he is looking good.
That's Sabrina the Teenage Witch. You talking about Nathan's piece?
I don't know which one she's talking about, but
Everybody think.
Probably
you can
Nathan's.
apologize to her for me.
Probably
I
Nathan's.
can't remember anything.
Oh yeah, Abby said apologize. Apologize in case you can't hear her talk over here, which you probably can't. Or you might be able to, I don't know. Abby says she's sorry. She knows you're Eric's mom. And you're Sabrina, the Teenage Witch. She knows. She just forgets. She got the brain fog. It's alright. We all have it. It's a woman thing. I'm just adding ClayShay here, so my lesson, I know better, but I should have added foil to the front of him. Instead I've used a lot of extra ClayShay I didn't really need to use, but I didn't want him to be so flat. I wanted him to be a little bit chunkier. Now he's got a little bit of a belly at least. A little bit. Does anybody have a good recipe for a macaroni salad they want to share? Like a mayonnaise base
Macaronis.
with the cheese and the yumminess?
Sabrina said yes, both of them are wonderful. Both of your pieces.
Thank you. Thank you, Sabrina. Thank you, Sabrina. What'd you say, Abby?
That what she said.
I thought you said something else just now. If it was just me and Nathan here back in the day, how it was when we'd craft together, this is what you'd hear. Nothing. We are silent crafters. That's why.
Well, we listen to stuff on TV and.
No, there's noise in the background,
Yeah.
but we don't chat it up because Nathan likes to focus, and we just do it like this. All right, so I'm gonna add a little bit more right here, and then I might be done fussing, and I can start on his beak and eyes.
All right, I am done fussing.
You're done fussing?
Now, I'm going to do the nose. When I done that other guy's nose, I rolled it out, and I had his beak connected, but I didn't like it because it looks like it's segmented. The beak does from the the bridge of the nose. So I tore the beak off and attached it on its own, so you could tell that it was its own thing, versus being one slender.
His own thing.
Yeah, one slender piece there.
I'm just sitting back and looking at him. I'm still fussing a little, but I just wanted to get. I didn't like how his ear transitioned to his head.
Yeah.
So I just added a little bit. And also remember, again, you can add afterwards too.
Mm-hmm.
You can always go back and add. Alright, that's turned up a little bit. Alright, I think I might put this in there. Okay.
Alright, so I just lay it in there. I don't need all this extra there. Let me get him down further here. Alright, and then I'll just go ahead and tear off that end too.
Just tear it off.
Just tear it off.
Doug says, "Where's your best or closest Goodwill, or we call Goodwill Hoarder Supply?
Mhm.
Do you ever look for shapes to ClayShay onto, or
Oh,
do you
yeah.
prefer to build your own underforms?"
I prefer forms. Nathan likes doing this balloon method, which is beautiful, but it just depends on what skill level and how much time you want to take on your prep work, and I don't like that much prep work. That's why I like a form like I'm doing now. And actually, Doug, the Brownsboro Road Goodwill is huge. That is a great place to go. Prices are slightly higher because it's an East End Goodwill, but they do have good stuff there. I work, I manage a surgery center in Jeffersonville, Indiana. So there's 3 Goodwills really close together, and they're all nice, out there on 10th Street, in Jeff. It's a nice area there. There's one down by Meyer, and then there's one right across from Qdoba, heading toward Meyer. I'm trying to think. There's another one on either Lewis & Clark or Veterans, and I go to those a lot. They are pretty good. The one across from Qdoba, just down from Chick-fil-A and all that, is really good. And it's always very organized and nice. And then, of course, we live in Shepherdsville, so we go to the one in Shepherdsville, too. But some of them now, you gotta carry your own stuff out. It's kind of crazy. You gotta buy one of their bags, or they don't even have a plastic bag for you. It's kind of crazy. But I do like a form. So here's mine. I think I'm happy with his shape. I'm gonna brush him, but I need to get his beak and eyes on. He's just a little poochier in the front, and I'm not gonna take him out of this cup right now. I'm gonna leave him in this cup and let him set up, and then I'll take him out. So what I'll do is I'll get his little face sculpted and everything how I like it. And then all I'll do is just finish the bottom up. So you all may or may not, well, no, you won't be on here when I do that part. But you see how I do it. I'm going to brush him. I'm happy with the shape. Are you happy with it?
Mm-hmm. Looks good. Are you going to put your texture in there now?
Uh-huh.
All right.
Yeah, I'm going to brush him and texture him, but I'm going to get his eyes and beak on.
All right, this is what I made for the brow. It's kind of like maybe like a shark fin. You do kind of like a shark fin. I've got it kind of chubby on the back. So it's a little shark fin, but this will be his brow that comes up and over, and we'll get it pointed and stuff and fixed how we want it.
Don't you love our analogies? Or what is that an analogy?
Yeah.
What is it? Comparison? Whatever.
Dora says, would you please post those Goodwill locations on your YouTube page, please? I'll be headed your way to go up to Wisconsin in the next couple of months.
Oh,
And
sweet.
then Doug and Gina both said, looking good, looks good.
Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to figure out my beak. When it comes to things like this is where I might challenge. I'm a little challenged here. The little parts on the fine stuff. All right, so can you see my hands here, Abby?
Well,
No.
not too. I mean, yeah, now I can.
You can see them out here?
Yeah.
All right, I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do this beak shape. I am really not good with, I don't know why, some shapes. So this is going to come down to a point. I'm just going to fiddle with my piece of ClayShay, and I don't have it too wet because I don't want it to be too difficult to shape. And when I get the general idea of it, just like a fat little triangle piece, then I'm going to try to set it on. I'm going to curve that beak down. I'm going to see how this goes. But I'm just going to find the middle, and I know his eyes go up here, so I think the middle is going to have to be around here. Now remember, you can always take it off. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to push it all around with my finger. You can do this with a tool. It might be easier for a lot of people with the tool. The good thing is this beak angles downward, so it'll kind of look, it'll be okay if it droops. But now I got to figure out, do I like that?
Or Laura said, or you can post them on this group, the Goodwill.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's see. Now, I don't know. I'm trying to think about how his eyes are going to be, and it is good to step back because I feel like it's over too far.
Mm-hmm. Step back and look at what you're doing.
Step back and look at it, because
Yeah.
inevitably you'll put something on crooked. Alright. Now I need a brush. Can I have,
Whatever you want.
where's the, no. Where's our brushes? Where's the thing
What do you
I had?
want?
I had the tools. Where'd the tools go?
They're back behind your thing. You're using it to prop up your.
Oh.
So what do you want?
You want my brush? This brush?
I want that wide one with the red handle. That wide one with the red handle.
Right here?
Yeah, but there's another one that had bigger brushes.
You want that one? That's a good size one.
I guess that's not really, but whatever. It's not what I want.
Well, this one here.
This one, that one, it's too long.
Got that one there.
Now, give me just hand me that. Hand me those, please.
You want this one here?
Nathan, just hand them to me, please. The red handled
You
one.
want this one
That
here?
blue one, I think, is the one I want.
This blue one? Is
Yeah.
that what you want?
All right. Goodness.
I know, that's what I'm saying too.
All right.
Simmer it down, guys. Simmer it down.
Lordy. All right. So this is where I'm going to wet my brush, but then I'll wipe water off. And if you're not, just don't be too heavy-handed with it. And then, like, you just learn how to hold it and how light to keep it in your hand. And then you can not have so many brush strokes. Or sometimes you need to wet it. Again, brush strokes aren't bad if it's an owl with feathers. But I'm trying to get it smoothed in to see if I'm going to like it where it's at. Everything's blending. I feel like it's down too low.
Blending. It's blending.
All right, I made me a little shark fin. Kind of, and it's kind of fat on the backside. But he'll set just like that on there when I put him on. And then we'll mold him to how we want. But this is about the shape we want.
See, I'm going to put the eyes on because I'm not happy with this piece here. Alright, so I need to do the eyes because I need to see if this beak is where I need to have it. And the eyes kind of come out and make the head shape a little wider. They kind of overlap this neck piece. So what I want to do is, I only have enough mixed up here, I think, for his eyes. I want the eyes to be kind of big. I got my ball here. So I want the eyes to be big and protruding. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this ball. I'm going to cut this ball in half this way and then reshape it. And I'm just going to use this spatula here and do it in the bowl. That way it's close. It's close as far as having the right amount, the same amount on both sides. So now I've got two pieces. And we're going to see if I'm happy with the width, the diameter, whatever you want to call it. And if you want to shape this or cut this from something to like make it perfect oval or circle, his eyes look a little more oval to me. But we're just going to lay them on and see what happens here. Let's see. I feel like it's...
You got a few comments here.
Okay.
Laura says, Nathan's owl face reminds me of the Red Owl grocery store mascot from when I was a kid. And
What is that?
Donna says, I find when doing the details, my longest fingernails get in the way. That's when I know it's time for a trim and a laughy face. And then she said, I have a saying when handling my paper play pieces, that you have to learn to hold them without touching them.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the truth. That is the truth. You gotta learn what stands work. And I've told y'all before, you can always skewer it if it's a smaller piece because you can just fill in the hole. So that's pretty nice. But I gotta figure out, I feel like everything is too low. That's the only thing. This is where I really fuss with things. I'm pushing it up because I feel like it was too low. And this comes into the sculpting part, so you just gotta mess with it until you're happy with how it looks.
Yeah.
and it can be tedious. And for me, even just simple things like an eye, eyes and a nose, like I'm happy he doesn't have a mouth really. It's the beak, it's all one, but this part is where I slow down. This is where I struggle. And this is where I end up either being happy with it or not happy with it, and hopefully I can make myself love him by the time I get him done.
If not, it's mine.
And I gotta make this one good, because I don't ever want to make him again, and you don't even like an owl, so hush it. That's the whole reason I'm doing this now. Abby said if not, he's mine. If I don't like him, he's her. I do that though. I will make things, and if I'm not happy, if something seems off, it's like everything about it is what makes me love it. And if something's off, I don't like it, I give it to Abby. So she has a pumpkin guy, and what else does she have?
I think a ghost.
You have a ghost?
I think so.
Has a painting I did of a gnome drinking hot chocolate.
Yep.
I'm just really, I'm a difficult person to please, aren't I?
Alright, I'm gonna make his beak now. It's supposed to be separated. Well, it looks better when it's separated. Its own thing.
Its own thing.
Then I'll go back in here and try to get some stuff smoothed out. He's starting to set up.
Uh-oh. He is?
Mine is, yeah.
Okay. I was like, mine's doing pretty good. But also, I've got new ClayShay, so that's why. I kept mixing ClayShay, so his is starting to set up because you still have your initial ClayShay, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He has the first that he made up. So however long we've been doing this, you kind of know.
And from what I've seen on the picture, it's kind of like a teardrop.
Whenever you go to do the beak, it's kind of like a teardrop. So we'll set it like that, kind of, and it's kind of bubbled up. We'll get it.
I'll need to let Nathan do my beak, don't I? It'd be great. And I'm adding a little bit. Shouldn't have to, but I'm adding a little bit to the bottom of it. I probably should have smoothed that better. Sometimes even if you have close to the same size, however you smash it in and what's the word I'm looking for? Join it to the rest of your piece, it still doesn't look the same size, or it might be a little bit that's different. Like that's why Nathan doesn't like that method, because he feels like he never cuts it evenly enough in half. So I'm just kind of lifting it up a little bit.
Alright, I'm going to do the wipe down the paper, the sanding of it, and then we're going to put we're going to use this guy after we get everything smoothed out, and then that'll put our little design on there.
Can you give me that little tool that I was showing people earlier? That's the
I ain't got time, though. What do you want?
the tool that I showed people that makes the owl. It makes that
The pink one?
Yeah. Yes, please. I'm gonna try to mess with the beak some with that.
Alright.
My owl's ugly right now, y'all. He's ugly right now.
He's just fine.
He's,
Hey, I didn't know we had a good clean one.
I have to wash them because you never. It's got all kind of crusty
I don't even
things
know
on
where
it.
that thing is at.
There's another one in the jar. Just find the jar. There's another one.
Well, the jar's back here.
All right, just give me the tool. It was sticking up. You don't see it?
No, I don't.
Look at the tools in your hand. There it is, right there.
That ain't it.
That is it.
Nope, that ain't the one you showed them.
Well, the one that I showed him, I don't know where it's at.
I know. That's why I was looking for the one you showed them, because it wasn't the one you showed them. Alright, I ain't got time. I don't know where it's at. I don't know what you did with it, young lady.
Alright, this is probably not going to help me then.
There's one. No, that's. I don't know.
Does anybody remember? Did anybody see where we put the?
That's the game. Wood bunnies lose.
Actually,
It ain't Daddy lost it.
Actually,
Wood
what's
bunnies
funny?
lose.
Actually, what's funny is you did take it and hold it in front of that camera.
I don't see so much.
Does
Somehow
anybody
I
remember that?
Yeah.
Does anybody remember Nathan
Somehow,
taking
and then I
it?
handed it right back to you. I'm rewatching this video, and I'm.
Comments for you guys.
Hang on.
I'm on-
Read them.
Says awesome owls. Sherry says no, he's not. He's cute. And Sabrina said no, he's beautiful. And
Aw.
Doug says, oh well, that ended well.
What? Oh.
Yep. I'm gonna rewatch this. I'm gonna get my paddle ready because when I see I handed it right back to you after showing them, you're in trouble.
Does anybody remember where or see where Nathan laid that tool?
Don't start.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, I was just trying to make a curve up here and I don't know what I can make
No,
a curve
what you're
with.
trying to do is assess blame.
Oh, I'm sorry. Doug said owls well, but ends well.
There's another one. Doug's getting them all in there. What is curved? I really want something curved.
There's all kinds of curved stuff.
There's a curved play tool, but it's too curved. No.
You're gonna have to just figure out what you want. There's a whole handful of them there. Daddy's trying to get this smoothed out before it sets up. And the
Daddy
ears.
is?
Yep.
Alright, let's see. I'm trying to, I was trying to find something to curve his beak.
Where? Are you getting it?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No. I don't
Just
really.
try stuff. Just try it. That's all we can do is just try it out. See what happens. Yeah, I'm using the wet paper towels, and you can kind of sand. Just keep on sanding, you know, your wet sanding the shay, and it'll kind of fill in lumps, bumps, little holes.
Baby.
She's lying. I wasn't. There's never a quick shower. All right. Then I'll get a brush just slightly wet, and I'll come around here and get all that slip smoothed out.
You don't see how I made those brush lines. I'm probably not going to keep them like that. But you can use a brush to get those owl lines in. If you all can see that. Can you all see that fairly decent where he's at?
Probably not, Mom.
Debbie says, look behind your iPad.
Yeah, it's not there.
No.
It is. It is there. It's right back behind your iPad, where you left it, Leanne. And when I rewatch that video,
He's gonna whoop your butt.
somebody's in trouble. When I rewatch it,
I feel like I'm getting picked
on
on.
a little bit,
you ain't
guys.
getting picked on.
Alright.
All right, love you. Bye.
Love you, night.
Alright. Our sister's leaving us. She is leaving us. This guy.
Pennsylvania City, they can't America.
What?
What if I told you one Pennsylvania city
I
became known?
don't know.
There we go.
What is that noise?
It's this hitting up against that.
Alright.
It looks like the Angry Birds to me. The Angry Birds.
What does?
The owls. This owl. Looks kind of like the Angry Birds. Oh. See if I can get him over here. Oh.
Yeah. Here's Andre snoring.
Oh, we got him up there. I segmented his nose so it's not really connected. I just got it connected to his face close there. What on earth is happening? Wait until I get a hold of her.
I'm calling her during church, and she's gonna find out. When she's in church and her phone's ringing.
Man, I hate when the screen goes off. Here, you'll have to.
Alright, so now, probably should read this stuff.
Alright. Goodwill in Clarksville and Jefferson Way, Indiana, Seymour. No, he's not. He's cute. Looks good. All's well that ends well. Looks awesome living that out. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to use this guy here. We're going to do that slightly bigger circle around the eyes. And that'll give us our little design. We can kind of do little marks and stuff on it.
Hopefully it sets right. I can only get as close as what the nose is. So that's why I was like, I didn't leave too much room for my...
I don't like his beak. What? Why are you shushing me? I don't like his beak, y'all. This is where the fussy part's coming.
Well, don't be fussing.
I don't like
It's starting to set up some, so I gotta be careful here. There. It is starting to set up. Get it kind of close.
Sorry if you have questions. Give us a minute because Abby left us. And can't look at her phone.
Hang on. Alright, there we go. And I'll kind of, it didn't get all the way into them, but I'll kind of take this wonderful tool right here that we use for feathers and stuff that I hand back to Leanne at the beginning of the video.
What about making him 2 nostril holes? But he doesn't have that, so I'm not going to do it. And I'm not happy with this at all. I am not happy with this beak.
It'll be fine.
So what am I
You
going
want me to look at it here?
No.
I'll look at it for you.
What do I need to do
I'll look at it for you.
with this beak? See, it's stuff like this I struggle with. I made that chick pale at Easter time.
Yes.
And I did not
No, you were having problems.
like it.
And we're just gonna smooth that out a little bit. It'll be fine. It's not perfectly round.
I need to get the, really need to get the texture going.
You gotta get the texture going.
Because he's definitely setting up in the back, I'm sure of it.
This is a bristle brush. It's the stiff bristles I'm gonna use to try to keep my circle there, but get all the extra clay that's built up around it. And it'll give it a little texture too, coming around it. It's fine. It is fine.
Alright, here's where I talk about the sag comes in. I don't like the sag. Sorry y'all, the littlest things is what I struggle with to be happy with it. It's just it comes down to the little details for me to be happy. I really want to be happy with this guy. I've been wanting him for a long time, and I honestly probably never would have gotten around to doing it. So I'm glad you all wanted it now.
Me too.
Nathan really likes his owl. I'm glad.
Yeah, I have to
He
bring
was
it
not
over. Some
happy
people
with it.
didn't get to see the first one.
Oh yeah. I don't think Sherry, you didn't get to see it, did you?
But I'm not fussing with it anymore. He looks pretty cool. So we're going to go with that. He's got his little wings, his little eye wings, whatever they are, eyebrow wings. And then I'll let him dry and we'll do our paint job on him tomorrow. But I'll help Leanne out here and see if I can help her some.
I'm just not loving it. I'm not loving this beak. And it sags, you know, if you get a piece, if you can't get it adhered just right, or if it's too heavy. That's where I told you I've propped things up before with paintbrush handles or skewer sticks. This is what the part that I was not going to look forward to doing in front of you all, because the little bitty things is what bugs me the most. And that's what I'm struggling with here. And I really want something that could get this round here. I'm just trying to look at it from both sides.
For anybody that wasn't here when we started, this is kind of what we're going to do with that other guy. We'll you'll put the little marks around his eyes and stuff and do like a dirty wash on him. He's got crackle. We tried out that small crackle, but I don't think my wax was all the way solid because it wanted to peel in some place.
Anybody have questions about anything while you're over there?
They said your beak looks good, and Sherry says mine look good too. His beak looks good, Leanne.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure I'll like him a lot more once he's painted.
Mm-hmm.
Just try to incorporate everything together. Make sure there's no weird places, but again, you can mess with it, add more to it later.
Take a little bit of the dry. I learned this. If you take some dry and roll your beak in it, it'll get stiffer if you want it stiffer.
No, I think right now I'm gonna quit touching it. I think I'm alright right now.
All right.
But yeah,
He looks good.
I need to. I think it would have helped too. Can you? I want to make a little bow. I want to make this little bow out of clay.
You want it right now, or do you want to do it after he sets up?
I'll just wait, I guess. All
Yeah,
right, let me do his dark or his line work, and I also have to do the inside of his eye. Shoot. Okay, do you have something that's round that I can put in there to make the shape? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
All right, Nathan's gonna find me something because on his eyes, we're gonna have to. It's got to be something smaller to like push in. Let's see. This one's too big. You got a spice lid like this somewhere, but smaller? I think that'll work.
A spice lid?
Yeah, just give me a smaller spice lid. There's not any in here in this drawer. Oh, there's a gnat in here. I do not like a gnat. Okay, so what I can do in the meantime, and see, you all can see I got my eyes closer. That's one thing I hate. I like his eyes further apart. And I don't know if I can make that happen now. I really like his eyes a little bit further. This is what I do. This is what happens. This is what I do. Alright, I don't know if I can push it, but we're going to try. We will try. Alright. I'm making my adjustment here. Pushing his eye over because I like more of a divider. Little things like this is what my eyeball will go to, and it'll drive me crazy. So I needed to get them just a little further apart. So I pushed on that. Y'all saw how I did that. Now I'm gonna push this one. Push him. All right. See, that little adjustment makes a big difference. I pushed his eyes over
Did you?
because I like him to have, this is where I want to make things identical. I wanted that same spacing. It's so funny what
Is
a
that
little
gonna be
thing
big
can
enough,
do.
or is it
No.
oval?
Well, maybe.
His eyes are more oval, ain't they? Or
They
no, they're
are,
not.
the painted part, I think, is just what throws you.
Oh. Well, this one's slightly bigger here.
They are what they are.
Is that too big?
Hang on, it might work. I don't know. Let me
Okay.
look. Hang on.
And then there's this one here. I just kept these because you can do your little witches.
Bottles.
Yeah.
Potion bottles.
Just
All right.
Wet. Make sure they're wet whenever.
Now like
you,
that. See, I made the eyes further apart.
Yeah.
All right. Now we're gonna see if
Yeah. Just dip them in the water so that they
That'll
don't want to
work.
stick to it.
yeah. I think that'll be.
I don't know. Maybe.
I think that might be too small. I don't know.
Is it too
That-
small?
No,
That
maybe
black
this
one's
one.
bigger.
I know. Maybe this one. I don't know. What do you guys think?
And this one here, you can kind of
Maybe this one.
you can fold that down or pinch it a little bit to give it that oval look. Here, you can
think-
with my water if you need it.
I think we do it. Alright, so if we go right in the middle, it's going to be about there. And I'm going to push it in.
It's
Is that too
raised,
big?
ain't it?
I think that's too big. That looks too big. Don't you think that looks too big, or is that okay?
It's just fine. It's slightly big, but you can fix it if you want to just
Here,
rub it
let me
down.
just see what this one
Yeah.
looks like.
That's probably it right there, that red one. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it.
Alright, so y'all see that. That's where I'll just blend that back
Just
over.
blend it back in, yeah.
This- y'all can see mistakes live. What you do to fix it and decide what you like.
Yeah.
Y'all saw I adjusted the, hopefully you all saw I adjusted those eyes over because I wasn't happy. I wanted that space to be very much like the picture. I think that just, there's a big difference in the width of eyes apart from each other, how it makes it look. And this owl's got the cutest little face, and I think a lot of it is because his eyes are so spread apart. Alright, so there's that, and he has a lot of texture around his eyes, so we're going to come in with that. Nathan, is there any questions?
Oh yeah, let me look here.
Probably.
What are you using to define his eyes? Looks like a spice jar. Yeah, that's what we got. They're little. I think that was like maybe chili powder that she used there.
Alright,
Love
yeah,
both
this
the owls.
was a McCormick's chili powder, so that size.
Yeah.
And then I'm just eyeballing it, literally, where I want to go. So I'm just going to kind of go.
All right. Eric's mom says a lot of times it doesn't come together till paint and texture.
That's the truth.
Well, because that's why I told her about the other one I built. There's not much to them. There's just the eyebrows and the eyes. And I was like, man, I don't know if I like doing these owls. But then I painted him, and he really come together. He was all dirty and stuff because that's the way I like it.
You have any ClayShay left over there? I'd like to get his buttons.
Daddy done good.
You did good.
Yeah.
Well, I probably would have been real close.
There's a little bit of water there.
All right. So I'm going to do his buttons.
Love
but
them
first
both.
First, let me do some
Love both the owls.
texture work here. All right. So let me wash my hands really quick. You sit there. You can talk.
Yeah, she likes to do super big projects. I mean, mid-size is fine. Let's see if I can grab this guy here. Oh. Let's see if you can see him on live. I don't have his hat glued down yet. But, yeah, this little guy turned out good. And if you weren't here earlier, I told Leanne these little guys are fun to make, but like the belly part of him, I mean, I'll make him up, paint him, his face and everything, but just leave the belly part to you guys because it takes so much time getting all the little stars in there and the dots and as you're going along using each color. Put different stars and diamonds.
This one I was down a little further than the other, but
So it's fine. So we just said we'll build them and paint their faces, the main part, and then you guys can. Well, I showed you can just go on the clip arts and get silhouettes of all different kinds of stuff.
He's trying to throw himself out.
Daddy's coming. All right, so now I'm gonna come through,
Daddy likes whooping cats.
and
You
I'm
wanna
gonna start
Mm-hmm.
brushing him, and then I'm gonna add. And the brush marks will help for this
I know
guy, but I'm
exactly
gonna
what you're trying to
add all of his little lines. I'm gonna use clay tools for that. You know, you can use anything you find. I wouldn't use anything, for food, but unless it's disposable.
Yeah, his pupils, they're offset. They're set off to the sides. That's what like you said, makes it look
Yes.
cool.
Yeah, and that's why I was like, I gotta push them over.
Yeah.
You can adjust them a little because that's the little bitty things that I cannot do.
Well,
make me so happy.
don't pick too much on this because you're gonna take all that's textured.
Right now, I'm gonna add his. Yeah, I'm gonna add his stuff. I just
Yeah.
wanted to kind of get.
I wouldn't worry about that because that paint, it'll cover it right up.
All right, so now I'm gonna, see, when you start fussing, then you'll mess it up.
Yeah, don't fuss with it.
All right. So now I'm gonna take a clay tool, and I want the one that I don't have, of course.
What one you want?
Straight line one.
A straight line one.
The plastic straight line.
I don't think we have a plastic.
Yes, we do. Here it is. It was covered up. This one. All right, so I'm going to use this tool, and then I'm also going to use the end of my brush
I can just use that too.
to get the. Oh, that's good too.
Like
Let me have that.
sucker in there, yeah.
This might be good. This one's a little more curved, so I'm going to use this tool, and then I'm going to use the end of my brush. So I need to give me out of that one a thin brush handle. Something's got a thin. Never mind. I'll just use this one.
Thin handle?
Unless you got a thinner one than this.
No, I don't.
Okay. So if you use the end of a brush handle, this is good to make like little pom-pom balls, like little marks in it. His little eyes kind of have that around them. I'm going to put little marks in, then I'm going to go back with the
That's what I was saying. You didn't need to
The other
brush it
thing.
at all because you're putting all that texture in it.
I'm just going to make some
Yeah.
line dots, whatever. Around it. It's fur. It can be haphazard. We don't want anything looking identical, but it's just little.
It's fur.
I said fur.
Yeah.
It's bird fur.
It's bird fur.
It's bird fur.
Stuff's rare.
It's really rare to get bird fur.
Nathan,
But you
please
can-
explain
you can get
what
some.
you did to put the whiskers on.
Oh, mine.
Mm.
Yes.
All right.
Why don't you take it out and show them what you did?
Mm. Yeah, let me get that little guy. Where's he at? I don't know what.
Nathan, do y'all realize how much Nathan says I don't know where it's at? He loses stuff all the time.
These are the little whiskers or wires. They're floral wires that we found at that yard sale. I'm using the last one, so I'm gonna cry when they're out. But I took that little drill that I showed earlier, that little hand drill,
And I drilled out the holes in the cheeks, but before that, where's my?
You all laugh when you hear Nathan say, "Where's mine?" And then he starts searching.
I have needle nose pliers, so if I can get let me just get a wire. I'll show you how I done it.
All right, now I'm going to take this, and I'm going to start making lines. Let me get this a little bigger here.
My needle nose that Bunny's took from me. Wherever she put them at.
All right, and this is kind of actually poofed out. Why didn't I pay attention to that before?
I'm gonna have to use your.
I'm trying to think. I really like this being poofed out some. I don't know if I can do it.
It's fine.
But you just, here's the wire here. I'm just going to pinch this very end with this guy. Hang on here. We just pinch it. And then we're going to just bend it on over, just twist it and pull him out. And that'll give us our little curl. And just trim him off where you want, bend him up a little bit. Have a little bend to him. But you can keep curling it too. If you have a, Leanne showed me, she liked doing it.
I showed you something?
Yeah, you showed me.
And you liked it?
Yeah, you done good. She took a paint stick, and then she kind of pinched this guy to the paint stick, the wire.
Oh, to the end of a hair brush.
Yeah.
The end of a paintbrush, yeah.
Yeah. I can't get a hold of it. Let me see here. Hang on.
Also, when you make marks like this, it'll make the paint stick up, but you can sand that off easily when it's dry.
Alright, I got a hold of it. I got him pinched right down here. And what we're going to do, we're going to wrap the wire this way, down this side. And what it'll do is it'll do like a little curly Q. Hang on. You keep wrapping it. What it'll do, that'll give you like your little curly Q stuff. And you squish it up even closer if they're too far apart. So that's how I done his whiskers. I haven't glued them in yet because I didn't know if I wanted to keep them, but they look good.
You should,
Feel look good?
I'm just kind
I'll
of,
flatten it out a little bit. Be careful. Let me read here. If there's anything just love him, Nathan, please explain. Alright. Looks like a spice jar. So I think we're caught up on the messages.
cool. I'm just making the little lines for his little cow fur. Little feather.
Mm-hmm.
What are you eating? It's noisy.
Yeah, you can glue them in there, Laura. Yeah, I used that little hand drill, and I picked out the size that was the same size. It was a little bit too big for the wires. If I'd done a smaller bit, the drill bit, if it was smaller, then they would have fit in there nice and tight. But yeah, you can dip the wire in your wood glue or your Mod Podge and just slide it in there and wipe off any excess that comes out. Hot glue, I don't know about. I mean, it might make a mess on the outside, the hot glue, and then it's hard to clean up and it's sticking to your paint and stuff. About like using the wood glue or like Mod Podge would probably work just to hold them in there. Daddy's eating pickles. That's what Daddy's eating.
I know, it's noisy.
No, it isn't.
Real noisy. Everybody hear him crunching pickles?
Nobody knows what
All
Daddy's
right, here's
eating.
me making lines. Remember, you can sand this. We will sand all of that whenever we're done. I'm going back and adding some lines on the back of the ear too. But you know, it puffs up from the ClayShay, of course. So we'll just sand that off.
Oh my God, it looks so good with them on there.
I don't like, I need to fix.
It looks so good
I
as
need
soon as
to
you
cut.
start getting that texture.
I need to take some of the middle out because they're inset a little bit, and I like how that's puffed out now. I could just add more ClayShay when it's dry. It's possible I might. If you look at the picture, this is puffed out more, and I didn't think about it, and
I would just
could
let him
cut
grow.
some out, but I may add more. But for now, I'm texturing it because I may add more when it's dry. I really like the look of it being,
Yeah.
you know how I am. I like how it looks, so. This is a pretty good tool, though. It's just that little curved tool. I was going to use a little straight one. And what'll look good when you do this is, I don't have to really do the tip top of his head. He's gonna have a hat on, but you can do.
Get aggressive with all them lines.
Oh, it'll look so good with that orange. We're doing the orange underpaint, and then we're gonna paint dry brush black on the wings and the head. So yeah, this is definitely one of those that's gonna come to life when he's. And I notice little things, and I can sand them, but I do have to fuss with some stuff sometimes. And see, I keep feeling like his beak is sagging more, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Okay.
No, it's
So
good.
now I'm going to go down. We really want to get the texture where the wings are.
His wings.
So now I'm going to start with this wing because this one I put on a long time ago. And see, I have to actually scratch in it. Because this one is already dry. So I'm just scratching.
You want like a butter knife or something a little bit sharper?
I guess you got mushy there. No. All right, down here it's newer.
Well, here's the metal one too if you need
You
it.
can see when I just laid on there, it goes right in. The other part I had to dig in. And I'm gonna finish his bottom part, which I know you all don't really need to see because you've seen everything else here.
There's another metal one too. It's a wider one. It'll put bigger ones in there. If you need it.
I'm just digging a little bit. It's okay. I can sand all that. Get it too deep somewhere, just gonna go over it again. It's gonna look really good with all the orange down in here. That's why I like it like that. Some parts get a little crazy here because sometimes they're a little bit, just depends on the dryness. Sometimes you really gotta scratch it in there. Sometimes you just like here, it's super, I have to really dig in there. And I will definitely get him all seen. Oh, it's real thick. It's wet there. Hang on. I dug right into it. Don't want to do that. Alright, let's fix that. Everything's fixable. I told people don't scrap a project.
You didn't want to do the balls, the end of the brush in there. You just done the marks around the eyes.
I did the balls first,
Okay. Usually it look more pitty whenever you
but
done it.
it's not. It's really more like dented lines.
Oh, okay.
I probably should have just laid this in there and dented it instead of scratching it. But let's see what's it look like if I do that.
I take that little dude right there and just start pitting it.
Alright, and I'm just doing wing marks. And see, I feel like, well, I like these little ones, but then I like the longer ones too.
The texture looks great, Leanne. I love the size of your owl, Leanne. I have so many small Halloween figures that I need bigger items. Yep.
I just really like big things. I've always been like that, and I like Nathan. He doesn't make tiny, and he started making bigger. We really like that mid-size though that he does now. It's really good because we used to do, or especially me, a lot of the big Halloween buckets, and man, it's just really big. They do take up a lot of space.
Oh, and you use a lot more product too.
Oh yeah, a lot more.
A lot more product, and we're running out of room
Now what looks better?
for stuff. Huh?
What looks better? This one is drier. Keep in mind it's going to get sanded, but I feel like the long strokes look better. Now on there it's smaller strokes. Should I make some smaller?
I can get more aggressive than that.
Well, we don't need to get.
I would see how wide that is? I would take that and start getting in there with it. Because you want the other paint to be able to set in there. You're going to have,
I know.
it's going to be hard to get in there if the lines are too skinny.
Yeah, you just be careful when you paint it.
Well, I'm saying you're wanting the orange to get down in them cracks.
I know. I said you just be careful when you paint the black over it. You can more dry brush it, and then it will stay in the orange. Will stay in the cracks.
Oh, no, I'm saying it's going to be hard to get even any paint in the crack because it's too skinny.
It'll be fine. So you see me and Nathan have a totally different way we go about our crafting here. I said you can see me and Nathan have a totally different way that we go about our crafting.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I did not, I'm just going to add some scratches, but the back is really set up. So I'm just going to add some scratches in case anybody looks at the back, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah, he looks
Oh,
good.
that's dug in. That's soft. I do want to, I will add his little buttons. I'll go ahead and add those. Right now I'm just trying to make some marks on the back. But you can see it's easier, it was easier to work with having it resting in something. And this is just how a lot of times I've had to do things in a couple of parts because it needed to be dry to handle it. Alright, so I scratched up the back. I will what was I saying? I'm gonna add his buttons.
Yeah, you're gonna do the buttons, so you're gonna make up more Shay?
I've just got a little bit over here.
Alright.
Yeah. I always work with it. I told y'all that before, though I'm slow. I always work with it and it's always setting up when I'm working with it. Nathan usually can do his without having to worry. I'm just going a little bit harder on these. So he'll be cute from the back too. And you can always cover it. You don't like that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see. Oh, there's a little spot I missed. Danny, what are you doing? So you see I have to do the bottoms of his wings still. Just gonna add some little lines here and there. I like the orange paint getting down in there. It'll be really pretty. Don't want it to look like there's any hard stops, really. Very random.
Mm.
Alright, and I don't really see him have too many marks on the front, but I guess I better make it all match, huh?
What are you doing? Oh my goodness.
He's such a sweet boy.
Oh my.
Alright, go over there and read comments, Nathan, see if anybody has any questions or
Oh, my.
suggestions. Have anything y'all think I should have done different? Oh, there's our commentator calling back.
Hello?
Yeah, I just need to give him a Tootsie Pop, don't I?
Are you done with yours already?
Yeah, I'm done. I might bring the sewing machine over and
Oh, yeah, will you do a festooning?
I might have to do a festooning for my owl and my other one.
Yeah, will you do
I,
that?
I was just gonna let y'all know I'm back on for a few minutes and then I may have to jump off again. But I can read you some messages.
I already read them all. It's too late.
He's probably up there reading.
We love it. It looks great. Eric's mom said.
Eric's mom.
Yeah, I might. I want to try. I might try one down the middle. We'll see.
Cindy, is Cindy on? Has she been saying anything or is she correcting?
I haven't seen anything.
Y'all know I just don't love that big. I can't help it. Okay, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to put a little thing under his, I'm going to put a little bow tie.
Sabrina says we love it. It looks great.
Oh, thank you. It'll be more defined, I think, the wings, that is, once I paint. Alright, yeah, he's, hopefully he's going to be cute. I think I'll be happy with him. Yeah, I think I'll be happy with him.
Sherry says I haven't seen her on here. And Cindy says I'm struggling to trying to crack.
Cindy, what are you struggling on? Tell us so we can all help you. What are you struggling about? You don't want you struggling. But there's definitely, you know, it's a learning process. You're not gonna be. I mean, you saw. I think we showed you that one time. It's pretty funny when you first start how it looks. So.
Yeah, I'm approved with that.
Yeah, Abby's gotten really good. I mean, I think I'm liking these dents a lot better.
I told you, yeah. I told you make it more.
Cindy said, don't like my shape.
Okay. What do you not like about your shape? Can you send a picture in the group?
She had she had the ketchup bottle, didn't she?
I know, but I'm assuming. Are you talking about the actual bottle shape, Cindy, you're not happy with, or what?
She had my hands covered with stuff.
I know. She can answer whenever she can.
Yeah. Oh. Give me some of that black, orange, and yellow. Give me some of that black, orange, and yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Give me some of that stained walnut. You know
Cindy
we're
said, I'll send a pic. Mine looks like an owl on a diet.
So what you can do, Cindy, I had to add more to the front of mine. He's not perfect, that's for sure. He looks like he's a little bit on back too. He's on GLP-1. But you can add more ClayShay. You can wait till it's dry even if you want to. And then instead of adding more ClayShay, you can just hot glue a piece of foil to it. That way you've got it sticking out some. You're not going to waste so much ClayShay that way. Because that's what I should have done to mine. I don't know why. I know better, but I didn't do that. So I had to use more ClayShay on the front. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of all his marks in the front. But maybe I'll color. I don't know.
It'll be fine. All right, I'm gonna cut 4 of each collar. 4 of each. I'm gonna cut it longer than what the neck is.
Who's making Nathan's owl? Who's making my owl?
Nobody's making Daddy's owl.
Hush. And who's making both?
Gina's already done with both.
Oh, she's not.
Yes, she
She
is.
might be working on the second one. Though. That's
She's already
possible.
done with both.
Gina is awesome.
She's moving on.
Jamie, what are you doing over there? Have you watching?
Little
listen?
girl. Oh my goodness. Is this what we're doing today?
Mm-hmm.
Is this what's going on?
Hi, little girl. You helping Mama?
Is this what's happening?
You helping Mama? Oh yeah, you really are. Look at her.
I see her. Oh, you know what time it is, don't you?
That in the face.
Everybody knows what time it is.
Y'all, she stretches her legs real pretty for her daddy all the time.
You ready to get something to eat? Something?
I'm going back because I don't love those lines. And I'm liking these better.
Look at her. Oh.
I'm using this tool on the other end of this one. It's a little wider. I'm using the back part of it
She's so sweet.
to make
Oh, you want something
wider
to eat?
marks,
You want something to
and
eat?
it doesn't look like cuts.
Oh my goodness, you want something to eat?
And you can fuss with your stuff as long as it's
Hang on, Daddy's getting it.
fussable.
No, cat hair comes free with every purchase.
What'd you say?
Cat hair comes free with every purchase.
That's right. There might be a little cat hair on your packing tape on your box.
Hang on, Daddy's getting it.
What's she doing?
She's walking through everything.
Destructor.
Come on, we can get over here. There's too much stuff there. Come on.
Go over there with Daddy. She don't like to eat over there.
Here, son. Come on. Come on.
Oh no. Yeah.
Yeah, nobody wants to do that.
Come on.
She's mad.
Come on.
Well, Princess is not holding up.
Come on. Stand up here.
Hmm.
Salem, she's stubborn.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. It's good
Slapped
stuff.
at me twice last night.
It's good stuff. All right.
Alright, back to Nathan's festooning tutorial.
Well, I'm gonna try something different here.
Uh-oh. You gonna try the ruffles too?
No,
No.
we
Why
don't. I'm just gonna see if this will even work on here too. I put this distressing ink on the bird's eyes, and it looked pretty cool. I painted them yellow and then I distressed them.
I got him to use something for me, y'all. It was awesome.
Yeah, so this is watch out, mister. This is this is what Leanne got, and they just like use it around the edge of paper and cards and stuff like that. But I used it on his eyes. Excuse me.
Yeah, it's really cool. You can rub it on with a brush, a makeup sponge, however you want to do it. What are you doing, reading it off?
You can use the handrail. I wouldn't use hot glue, because if you're trying, I would use like a normal glue, maybe like Elmer's glue, because whatever comes out, you can wipe it off the face, and it's not going to stick on it, unless that was a repeat. I don't know, some beat and repeats happen. But you just take it. I'll smack the tip of this thing into it, and I'll start my dark edge, but as I push it, it'll start getting lighter. So we'll see what happens here. I'll try and but this will take a while, it looks like.
Put it on. Okay, you got it on that.
Yeah, I got it on something else, yeah.
If you're making a smaller section, it might be easier for just measuring for a piece that what you're going to put it on.
But that would have to be two-sided though, because look, the other side's, well, it's kind of dirty, but not real dirty. That's going to take way too long.
Alright, so we're scrapping that up.
I'm not doing that. It's going to take way too long.
So not on the festoon.
'Cause you're going to have
pretty on the eyes though.
You're going to have 8 pieces, well, colored pieces to do. So let me see here.
So tomorrow he's going to have that up for auction. And I guess I need to post a picture of his other one. Make sure. I mean, clearly y'all aren't going to want to buy something every week. So we got to put something out there in case somebody else wants to get something. Because y'all going to be making it.
Yep. All right, I'm just taking brown and I'm watering it down quite a bit. Just the brown. I guess you can do your coffee, maybe a coffee grunge. And somebody said a spray bottle would probably be good.
So I kept my hair gel spray bottles and I put Dawn and hot water in them. So we'll have those ready whenever we want to spray stuff. It'd be nice.
All right, that's not dark enough yet.
No. I just went back to make these a little wider so they don't look so
I'm
much.
sorry, I missed the comment. So Cindy said, I'll send a pic. Mine looks like an owl on a diet. And Sherry replied, it's probably not as bad as you think.
Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, they do go through their ugly phases.
Yeah.
They completely transform with paint. Because I'm rarely like super pumped and happy about what I made. Now this needs more. Like I want to put another rope around it. It just needs to come out some. So I'm probably gonna do that. I've done all that. Yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna do. But I need to go ahead and I guess I want to go ahead and try to make this little bow tie and buttons. and then I'll just have to finish his body part at the bottom later. So here he is, if everybody can see him. Cindy, do you have something that you can use? I mean, if you have a fork you can part with, you know, an extra fork, whatever, you can use that to make little texture marks on it. Demo, bro. Huh? I almost did it again and there's a dog. Look at that little brother.
I might have to leave it laying down. And, oh, it ripped already. So that's a no-go. Yeah, I guess you'd have to leave it. Yeah, I don't know if you'd have to leave it laying down and do it. But it ripped, huh?
What happened to it?
I tried to do like a dirty wash on it, but it ripped.
So the spray's the way, huh?
It might be. I don't.
We'll go ahead and fill that bottle in there and just spritz it and see what happens.
You can't handle it though. It has to be dried then.
Put the heat gun on it after that.
Yeah, you'd have to leave it lay there and actually do everything as it's staying there.
Grab one of those two. They got Dawn water.
A little bit too much for me.
Okay.
What's she doing? Driving to the store or something?
I don't know. Yeah.
I guess, I don't know, maybe even a dry brush. What about a dry brush of brown?
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, if you gotta go through all the...
Just leave me a little piece and then I'll try the spray bottle later.
Alright, that's fine.
I put way too much water in this.
Let me-
Way too much water.
Let me just get a little bit and see if we can do a dry brush with it. I mean, that's what I was doing with the pad too, and it was, yeah, it take a while. Yeah,
Cindy, is there any questions, anything we can help you with? I definitely think so. If you want him a little fatter, like I should have put, I failed y'all on that one. I should have glued some oil to his belly. But you can just finish the ClayShay you have mixed, and when he's dry tonight or tomorrow, put the glue a piece of foil or something. You know, you can actually even put like plastic bags and then just like lay the foil down over it to cover it so it's kind of poofy. You could glue it down that way, and then you can cover it with ClayShay. You won't waste too much that way. Alright.
hang on, like,
You can't tell if this is too wet or not.
Let me see if I can see her. That made me laugh. It's probably as bad as you think.
Who said something? I always read the questions out loud.
that was a previous question.
Oh, okay. Just because some people might not always know what I'm talking about.
It would be nice to get something dark that you could just take your whole roll of creepy paper and just drop it in and then set it off to the side of the dry. And be like, that's my distressed creepy paper.
Mm-hmm.
You have to find like a grunge or something that you can just set the whole thing in.
Cindy said, okay, I'll try to fatten him up.
Yeah, that's good. Fatten him up, and I'm sorry I failed y'all. I should have done that. I don't even know why. I don't know what I was thinking. Clearly I wasn't thinking. So yeah, I always do that instead of wasting ClayShay. Because I did have to poof mine out with more ClayShay, and that was a waste. But I knew I wouldn't be happy with them otherwise. Alright, I'm trying to decide if this is still too mushy. I don't know. Let's see. I keep adding powder because I put way too much water the first time, so.
Alright.
I'm going to add these little buttons in this bow. And they're kind of wonky looking, the little buttons. So I'm going to, and you know what? You can even use cloves. Should I use some of those cloves? You think they'll stay good in there?
Yeah, the star anise.
Yeah. No.
We got star anise too that you could use.
Black peppers. I mean,
Peppercorn.
peppercorn. Peppercorn.
We don't use it in.
In the middle of his buttons.
Oh yeah.
Now, let's see.
you're going to use the star anise on it.
I want to pour a few out here in this lid so I can pick out the bigger ones. I think I'll do that. Little peppercorns.
Yeah.
Let me get the bigger ones. I like that one.
Yeah, someone needs to figure out how to grunge up some creepy paper. The whole roll, so you ain't sitting there messing with it the whole time.
Yeah, we got y'all. We're gonna put y'all on a mission. We're gonna put y'all on a mission.
Some creepy paper grunging.
Creepy paper grunge. I'm trying to find the biggest cloves to use. I bought these specifically to craft with, so. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and do his little buttons. Abby, you can still see right here? Everybody can
I'm
see
looking.
okay?
Abby don't need to be driving and reading stuff. Did you say creepy paper? Yes, I did. Creepy paper.
It's from What We Do in the Shadows.
Creepy
He goes to
paper.
the store and he goes, creepy paper.
Multi-pack.
Multi-pack. It's hilarious.
Oh,
It's
God.
So, it is the best show.
Alright, I'm going to take these collars. I'm going to alternate them. So we got 4 of each. We're just going to go yellow, orange, black, yellow, orange, black. Get them all in here.
Gosh, I really want to do. Okay, I'm not going to do that. Okay. So let me get my glove off. I'm glad I remembered to put it on. We'll see how these pepper clubs look in it. Alright, so we're going to take a ball. And then we are going to, sometimes you'll feel a hard piece in there. I found it from my previous batch. Just pull it out. Alright. So, if I roll a ball, and then I cut the ball in half, I can get about the same amount. Cut it in half with this tool here, or a metal one. I'm going to cut it on my paper towel, actually. Alright. Let's see, I'm just cutting it in half. What'd you say, Nathan?
Nothing.
Alright. So now, I'm just gonna decide if this is too big. It might be a little big. I'm gonna cut it in half. I'm gonna cut
Well,
this.
I sent you all some emojis, but I'm not able to see what they are. This is like maybe donkeys?
Did you say donkeys?
Donkeys.
Oh, zombies.
Or skeletons. One of you, I can't tell. I don't have my reader.
What are you doing? Are you driving and you
Driving
can't
down
see?
the highway.
Yeah, I'm driving.
Alright, I'm just putting this right on my island, y'all. I don't even care.
But what? How dare
It's
you?
fine.
Oh, I don't want to
It's
ever.
fine. Well, I don't want varnish on it, okay? That's
Ever.
crazy. We know this stuff's good in paint, but not that varnish. That was
No,
terrible.
my
Look at
goodness.
it on here.
I said as long as you get it right when it, right up as it happens there, you'll be fine.
Alright, so these are a little bit wonky,
A little wonky.
and they have little lines in them, so
Little lines, let me look.
let me lay that down here. Let's see.
Little zombies. Little vampires. Creepy paper.
Andre, what are you doing in my seat? Huh?
What's Benny doing over here?
I don't know.
Baby.
This one I might. Should I go down the middle and do the 2 furry ones? Or no, my owl needs to have a big puffy collar.
I don't like that. It's too big.
Huh?
Yeah, he needs a really puffy collar.
My owl needs a really puffy collar, but
Mhm.
we were thinking you could go down the middle of the creepy paper,
Why? Yes,
And
he's so
cut.
sweet.
do your cuts on each side, and then it would be a. You might not even have to use as much creepy paper. Then you could use less.
Donna says, when you auction off your items, do you use PayPal as a form of payment? Question mark.
Yep. We
Yeah.
Sure do. PayPal or Venmo. PayPal or Venmo. I gotta remember he's got more body down here. So if his bow tie's there, I think I want this here.
Let me see.
Alright. I'm gonna just join this. Let's see, where's my little flat tool? Let me use my paintbrush. What you doing, Precious? You're so sweet.
Alright, I'm not an expert at sewing or anything, so.
That's his disclaimer.
Yeah.
Alright, now we don't necessarily want this incorporated because it's a button. It's not supposed to be part of his body, so it's okay if it sits. You know, we just want it to stick.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I gotta run again. I'll be back.
Alright, we'll see you later.
Alright.
Love you, bye.
I'll check the deals here in a minute.
Alright.
I'll just go a little slow here. And I just tried to keep it towards the edge. Uh-oh, it broke.
What broke?
The string did.
Uh-oh.
Broke on me.
Broke as a joke. I'm just gonna stick these peppercorns right in the middle, y'all.
Get this off.
Right in the middle there.
Get this off there. Alright, hang on. Oh, I got caught up on something.
No,
Andres.
I'm gonna make these little lines now.
Andres.
Looks like there's lines outward.
There it is. I don't know how this thing comes off here. Does it even come off?
I don't know. Where's Abby when you need her?
I know. She just took off on me.
Hey, everybody that sews, help Nathan out.
Hang on.
What does he gotta do?
Let me get up in here. I see the string.
Alright, so there's one button. Now let's do this other one. What is he doing? He's poo-pooing, Daddy. And I got ClayShay on my hand. Stop, please.
Alright.
Hurry up. I got ClayShay on me. Hurry up. Baby, start pooping his pants over here. Mom's got ClayShay all over her hands. Don't let him get his feet in it. Get him that way. Alright. Poop incidences happen here. Our little baby. Alright, so now I'm going to put this button on. It goes, it's going to be down here, close to the rest of him when I get it done. Our little special needs baby boy had a little pooped his britches. It's okay. He's always on washable pee pads. He gets a lot of baths. He is a precious little boy that we love. Alright. Now, we take this peppercorn and put it right in the middle. Alright. You get it wet a little bit.
Down the middle, yeah.
What'd you say, Linda?
That's how I made my string, down the middle,
Down the middle.
using the string, but I think sewing is better.
What is it? Did you figure out what you were trying to fix, honey bunny? Anybody?
It's caught up on something in there.
Alright, there's his buttons, y'all, with the peppercorn in the middle. What are you doing, Fanny?
Yeah, let me get that out there. It comes through here. They got a little diagram for you to go.
Alright.
Oh, that's what he was. He come off the spindle and he must got tight on there.
Alright. Alright, what's everybody think so far? You know, he's got a whole little bottom part still. I've got to do his hat. So much to do. I need to make his little bow tie. Alright, so for his little bow tie, sits right up under his little beak. Now, if I just roll out a piece, you all can see. Hopefully you can see a little bit. I'm gonna get it the length, push it out the length I want it. Again, this is something that I probably won't be the best at necessarily. Let's see.
And then it comes.
This may end up being something that is done with paper. We're going to see what I can do with the ClayShay. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Alright, so if it's out like this, I'm sorry y'all, I can't see any comments yet. I'll have to come over there and look. I don't know why, but I don't do the greatest on bows, and so for me it's hard. I'm sure there's some kind of trick to it that could help me. I'll see. That's how I made my festooning down the middle. I use string, but I think sewing is better. Okay. Let's see. All right, how to do this bow tie? That's the question. I should have told Abby to call Mom. Okay.
Okay. Let me see here then.
Let's see. I'm gonna lay.
I might be getting it. I don't know.
You're getting it?
Maybe.
I'm gonna lay this in it. I want it to look like it's got the wrinkles. What are you doing, Andre? Get up, Daddy. No.
Andre. Well, hey.
You letting him eat it?
I guess so. Oh, goodness.
That little boy thinks he's starving.
He is.
I think he jumped straight up on that counter.
I don't know.
Pretty good.
Alright.
Alright, I don't feel like I love that. I don't want to ruin it. Do y'all have any tricks? Maybe y'all know any tricks to make a bow tie easier? I don't know why I struggle with some shapes like that, but I do. Let's get this side down.
Why don't this thing come apart so you can get in there and do it?
I don't know.
It probably does, and I just don't know what the heck I'm doing.
Yeah, does anybody want to give some good sewing?
Probably does come apart, and I'm just like, well. That feels like it might come apart there.
Yeah.
So I might break it. Then you'll be really mad at me.
I doubt she'd be that mad. She would not be surprised.
She wouldn't be surprised.
No, she definitely wouldn't be surprised now. I don't know if I like that. I feel like it's almost like an accordion. How do you make an accordion shape? Let me look and see if anybody's got comments for us.
Probably easier.
Nope, nobody has comments yet. All right, I'm trying to think.
How'd I get in there?
You fold it. Hopefully, we're not driving y'all crazy today. Hopefully, we're being helpful. I don't know what I think about this.
I think it's all, no.
It's more accordion-like. How do you make an accordion look without?
So this goes like this.
Let's see. I'm sure my live is still... Okay, good. Show the machine close up so we can see what you did, Nathan. Sabrina said, did the needle break? All right, can you show it closer for people so people can help? Hi, mister. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? People want to help.
Yeah, almost got it.
You gotta show people. Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. I have no idea. I haven't any. I don't know if that piece is supposed to come off or not.
Every time we try to get a best in video, it didn't work out.
Yeah, it's not working out. I guess.
You can't get it?
No.
Everybody's asking you to show them. Can you show them instead of keep looking?
I guess I can. Alright. I come down. Hang on, I'll be holding here. I come off the top, number 1. Come down through here. Go down. And it says, bring 3 up around. And this is supposed to loop through the hole or over the top of that right there. And then come back down and then go through my needle. Let's see the measure.
What?
This piece should come off. This is not easy to work on with this. This piece ain't coming off. I gotta, unless there's an easy way to thread that in there. What? I'm gonna set it down here. But yeah, you would think this piece would come off because it says it has to go over the top of that. It comes down around here, comes up. Does it just set? Does it just set on the top of that?
Hang on, I'll go over there and read comments. Alright, I'm gonna try something. Let's see.
I mean, there's a little eye
I think through the hole, Donna says.
through the hole, yeah. They got, I mean, I wish it was easy to work on if you could take this piece off here. Abby's go- Abby, your sewing machine's junk.
Let's see.
I'm sure they got a video on it. It'd be so easy to this thing come right off or something.
Why don't you look on YouTube real quick? She says it should just loop. You shouldn't need to thread it through. That's what Sherry says.
Should just loop it. Alright, we're looping. But that's all I'm doing is looping it. Alright, I'm coming down. That was easier just looping it. Oh God, I can't see anything now. Come on now.
Yeah, I can't see nothing.
Oh, I need a magnifying glass.
You got your readers on?
I got my readers on, but I need a magnifying glass with my readers. This place.
This is typical. This is what happens.
Where's my magnifying glass?
Do you have a magnifying glass?
I do somewhere. Oh, I almost had it. Come on now.
Why?
Well, All right, I did it.
You got it?
Did it, man. They're making it hard on me.
What?
Making it hard on me. That's still pretty stiff, man. I don't know if that ain't right. That don't seem right there.
I was over here making a.
That don't seem right.
What?
All right, it's kind of going a little easier. That just says. All right, well, we'll see what happens here.
I was over here trying to see if I'd like a accordion with my black and orange striped paper better for his little thing. I don't know. I don't want to commit to this. I don't really love this bow I made.
You don't love the bow?
No, I wonder if I should just do an accordion piece. I don't know. What do y'all think? I don't really like this bow, bow, whatever it is. I don't know. What do y'all think?
You have to hold
Look
it
at
up
it,
there.
Nathan.
Hold it up there for them to see.
I am, but I want you to look at it too. Tell me what you think, because I don't know.
If you don't like it, then don't do it.
I don't know if I like it.
Because it's going to be on you. You're going to be like, I wish I would have never did that, Nathan. You let me
Look
do
at
it.
it.
Nathan, you let me do that.
Can you look? You'll have to come over here.
Yeah, it'll be fine once you put paint on it. You
Don't
let
know.
me do it, Nathan.
What's everybody think? Sherry said, geez, I wish I could explain it better or just do it for you. We do too. Laura said, don't open that.
Don't do it.
Don't open that left part. Pat said, hey Pat, I didn't know you were on. Pat said, turning the white round thing on the end of the machine may give you better access to the hooked piece you're trying to thread through.
Yeah. I don't know what's happening here.
I think you have the thread through the top. That's used to fill the bobbin. I like the clay bow. Okay, thanks, Donna. I kind of do, but yeah, I might put that on there, I guess.
Oh my God. Come on now.
Really?
All right. Hang on. I don't know. I don't think this one's going in there, guys. I don't think this one's going in there.
It's going to be a separate video for that.
Yeah, this one's not going in there for some reason.
It's because she told you what you didn't. She just tell you did something wrong?
Yeah.
Okay, well, why are you still trying?
It'll be
Hang on,
fine.
Benny. Hang on, mister.
We'll run this through.
Hang on, mister.
Hang on.
I'm sorry.
There we go.
Yes, we won't be doing many of these classes where I'm crafting too, because
Yeah, I got it. Shoot. I fixed it. I got a long extra string from something. Extras is always good. Alright. It don't look pretty, but...
I'm just putting a little bit of something under him.
Mister, what happened, huh?
Alright, y'all.
What happened? Let Daddy get you.
Here we go.
Oh my goodness.
Right under.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to put it down, but y'all think that looks good there? I feel like it's too big. I don't know. I don't know what I think, you all. I wish Abby was still on here to help. Yeah, I won't be doing many of these crafting things because it's hard to, I can't really help and I can't really, yeah, you know what I'm saying. Nathan will have to craft and I'll just have to talk because I cannot multitask like this. And then I fuss too much over stuff and try to figure out what I want to do, if I like something or not. And I don't mean to keep you all hanging, so I'm sorry. There's always going to be technical difficulties in this house. This is just our life. It seems like Murphy's Law 24/7. It's going to happen in this house, and it's going to happen in Nathan. And then our little Fanny boy, you know, he's already pooped his pants and peed his pants since we've been on our video. He is now getting a bath because I caught him when he was pooping, but he had already peed, and I turned around, so he had to go in there and get a little bath. So Nathan helped him out. My hands are in ClayShay. It's just kind of whoever can do it. Nathan was wanting me to do it. Then I'm like, okay, I got ClayShay. Stuff's on a timer here. I'm on a time crunch. I just don't know what I think about this bow. It's probably way too fat. I probably should have made it not so fat. I don't know. I'll get up and check comments in a second. You don't have to tell me what you think. I'll show you. I'm just not... I don't hate it, because I would have already taken it off. But I don't... I'm just trying to get it attached.
Oh my goodness. Oh, look at that boy.
I don't know. What do you all think? Have to tell me if you think you like it. Little baby.
He's bad now.
Have to tell me
Can we
if
get a
you think.
bath? We'll give him a bath.
Tell me what you think. I'll get up
Can
and
we
check
give him a
comments.
bath?
I just don't know.
Oh my
Should have made it
goodness.
not so big, I think. Too fat.
Oh my goodness. Can we get a little bath? Yeah, it looks good with it on there. You paint that, and it'll pop out. It'll be fine. Yeah, hang on. I got you. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's a sweetie. He's a sweetie. Hang on, let me look here. I gotta show them my awesome sewing skills.
The bow looks good, she said. They said you can always paint it white and start over.
That's what you said. I know they did not say that.
I like the clay bow. The clay bow.
Doesn't it look too fat though? It just fat. I don't know. It is what it is. And you know, I'm looking back now. I can see my buttons are wonky. And a little
That's what it's supposed to look like.
center. I want to move them. That's what it is. When you don't look close, that's gonna bug me. Y'all see how they're off center? That's the kind of stuff that drives me crazy.
Oh, it's just fine. I like it. I love that.
It's a little bit wonky.
That's awesome. A whole lot of snipping. We just, I guess, cut the end off, and then I'll just go down through here.
Here, move that sewing machine because I'm gonna snip this out so people can see how you make the festoon.
Oh, it'll be Bunny's. That I wouldn't show them that. We just
Well, we're
work.
gonna show you doing this part, and then maybe you can just stitch another one and not
No,
cut it yet.
I'm good.
Oh, that's nice.
It'll be fine. I mean, we'll do another video of it, but that one, the machine, I had to work on it for a little while.
You
I
want
don't know what
shorts
you want
done,
to show
that's
that
the
for.
best way to make it short.
You don't. That was not a short fixing that machine, Bunnies.
I'm saying to do it.
That was a long.
I'm saying that's why I just said do another one.
Yeah.
You always want shorts, but I can't do it if we don't make the short happen. That's what I'm saying.
We just keep on snipping. See, I come down. It got away from me there. But I'm not. This is probably, how many times have I sewn Bunnies? 5, 6, maybe.
No, more than that.
5, 6,
No.
5,
Way more.
5 or 6. No, it ain't way more than that.
Alright, now y'all see I'm fussing with the beak because now I've got the bow on and I'm like, this is kind of off. Alright. Ready? You can kind of maneuver it a little. I'll just move the beak over a little bit when it's setting up. Sometimes it's good when it's setting up and there's things you can do. But I mean, this right here is why we love ClayShay. Because I mean, look, I can paint him tonight if I want to. Obviously, I'm not going to, but I mean, the back doesn't really matter. But I'll sand it. He'll have lines and texture. I probably am going to add though a snake here because it's supposed to poop out. Alright, so I've added, I'll have to make his hat, and then of course, you know, you all can paint a hat. I'm going to actually cover this with ClayShay thinly, just because I want a substantial hat. I don't want it to bend or anything happen to it when it's, you know, stored away.
No, I'm going to just cut it closer to the line here because it got away from me quite a bit. So I ain't got all that, trying to glue all that on the neck of it, whatever.
I'm rolling out a snake so that I can be happier with his eyes. This is also something you could do after it dries if you wanted to, but it'll stick better this way, so. Maybe just a little bit longer. Alright. Alright, that's good. Now we roll this one out. That's why we love ClayShay, because right here we're using it like clay. If you're using clay, you can roll snakes with it. And the same can be done with ClayShay. And they can use the paper mache part of it when you do the balloon, and that's what you guys are doing. And I'm just going to take my little snake here, and I'm going to go. Actually, I can make it a little bit shorter. Let me roll this again here. Alright, I'm going to go a little bit shorter, have it a little bit long. If you're not used to working with clay, what?
Have original members take turns calling in to read messages during the taping.
That's great.
Yeah.
That is great.
One member per session. Yeah.
Alright, let's see if this is about right. Just had to do this, y'all, because I was not going to be happy otherwise.
She's still, after we're done, she's still going to work on it.
Well, I have to because I got to finish the bottom.
After we're done, she'll just keep on going.
I needed it puffed up. I mean, it's going to make a difference.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sorry I can't be back there. I told him when you were in the other room or whatever, giving Finney a bath, I said I can't do this. This is going to be a rare occasion because it's not easy to.
You're doing good. It's fine. Everything would have happened regardless of whether you're crafting or not. So it's fine.
This is going to make a big difference. I'm sure you guys already kind of tell it's going to make a big difference. I just really wanted those eyes inset, and rather than dig those out, it's easier to add this on. So I'm just going to work with it now. And get it how I like it. And it's good because now I can hold on to him. He's all set up. Like, I'd have to push really hard to, you know, get make anything get messed up on the part, like his body. So it's kind of cool though now that I'm doing something like this for y'all, because you can see actually how fast the drying time really is, and you can see how it's pretty cool that you can work with a project. Actually, I might be able to just do the bottom. We'll see. But I'm slow. How long have we been going now? What time is it? No, I'm slow. I'm just getting it down right to where the indention is in the middle, the little round part, this pupil that I did. I am really excited though that you all asked now for me to do it. Sabrina, I feel like you asked the longest for the owl, and I'm glad you did, because I'm sure I would have never done him.
Doug wanted to do, didn't he?
Oh yeah, Doug did too, but Sabrina I think's been asking for a long time, yeah. And Doug wanted an owl for sure. I don't remember if Bob did or not.
Bob wanted now.
I don't know, I can't remember now. It's kind of cool though how I'm laying it on just with my finger marks. It's kind of making good dents.
Yep.
So now I'm just going to blend this back to make sure it looks incorporated and that it's not a separate piece. And I'm going to, instead of fussing with that right this second, I'm going to flip over to the other one, because I want to make sure I can, this stuff is a little dry, and I want to make sure I have a chance to get it all incorporated the way I want to. So you can see, no tools required. You just use, I just use my hands a lot. I wish I could work with tools. I mean, it looks like it would be easy sometimes, but then it's not. To me anyway. It's just more convenient. I feel like it just works better to do it with my hands most of the time. It's when you're getting in tight spaces that these little tools are helpful, and just for making texture. But you can do that with so many things in your house. Alright, you go over here, work on this guy. Alright, work on him. Alright. I love that I'm able to hold on to his body now. Yeah, now he's coming together for me. Now he's coming to life more, and I'm happy. And I'm really happy that I separated his eyes. If you all remember, I don't even know how good I really showed you, but having his little eyes close together was too close. I'm just so funny about being, if I like something, I like it because of exactly how it looks. I can't help it. My eyes gets drawn to that, and I need it to look right. I need it to look like what I saw. That's where Nathan's able to, he makes his own thing, and he does it so well. I just can't make like that. I have to have a reference. I did a vampire. I don't think any of y'all have really seen him. Vince the vampire. I don't remember who made him. Somebody online.
Mm-hmm.
He's not Joanna Parker, I know. And he's cute. He was made one of those times when we did not have any buckets, right? We didn't have any pails, and I was trying to figure out how to make him. And I was impatient, so I went ahead and made his whole form with foil. I just formed foil over like around, like the end of a cloche that was, the lid part, so that it was, because it needed to be elongated, and I actually didn't get it quite as much as I would want it to be.
Doug's back.
Doug's back.
Doug's
Let's go,
back.
Doug.
Thanks
You
for all
leave
the
and go eat?
details and info on both the owls. Yeah.
Yep. Let's see what it look like. He might be too dirty for the. He's a dirty bird, is what he is.
He's a dirty bird.
He's a dirty bird. He might be too dirty for the nice, clean, creepy paper.
I really like how my finger made it look.
Your finger made it look good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't even know how much
Let's
Stuff
get,
I'll have to put on it.
get this guy in here. I can't get this guy in here.
Yeah, somebody sent us a picture on the group chat. Both
Yeah.
of our phones went off.
I need that. I thought I fluffed him good. I'm usually a good fluffer.
Nathan is a real good fluffer. He fluff stuff real good.
Get it on him and kind of. Oh. Have to get it on him and then fluff him up. Get it on him and then fluff him up, bunnies.
Fluff that fluffing bird.
Fluff
right
that
up.
bird, the dirty bird. Alright. I keep losing it. Alright. No, it ain't holding up for me. Let me get this other end
It's
here.
not holding up how? What?
The fluffer ain't wanting to stay up on there.
The fluffer is giving you a fluffing problem?
Yeah, let me come down to this end and try to use it.
Mm.
I gotta hot glue him in there. I guess. There it goes. There he goes. Now, we'll do some. Oh, I can't even see. Hang on here. Yeah, but little creepy paper.
Alright, that really brought him to life.
Oh.
Alright, now that made me happy.
Huh?
That made me happy.
Made you
now.
happy?
Now I really love him.
I wonder if you could use like a adhesive spray once you get all this stuff fluffed out, and like take that adhesive spray so it stiffens it, like to where you got it where I want it. All right, this is where I want it, and then you go, get it down through there.
How'd that go? Mm-hmm.
Something along them lines. Try an adhesive spray or just use normal hairspray. See if you can get it to keep the little strands where you want them at.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. I don't know. There's $1 million idea for somebody.
Mm-hmm. Alright, there's one with some texture.
There's one.
Getting ready to work on the other one here.
Put this on there.
No.
No?
No, thank you.
Alright.
Alright. So you made some festooning, so now we can put him on David S. Pumpkins over there. You know? David S. Pumpkins needs some.
Oh, the crackle. Thank you, Laura. The crackle is this is the classic. It's the first time I ever used it. And what happened, I don't know, like right up around the eyes here, the crackle didn't want it, the first phase one didn't want to adhere to it. And you could see the gap. It come apart from the owl. But down here, it all stayed on there good. But I don't know if it was too moist from the wax still up there. It might have been. I kind of tore off what was not hanging on there and then sanded it a little bit. She said I done good on him for someone who don't like owls bunnies.
That's the truth. Oh, I guess you made that up yourself.
Huh?
I guess you made that up.
I didn't make it up. That's what she said.
Oh, okay. Well, it's nice. That is true.
Yeah. Yeah, but I like the fine crackle because I've had it work 3 times for me now.
Mm-hmm.
And for some reason, that phase one, the phase one of the classic, it was really thick. I don't know if that was supposed to be that way or.
Oh, and tell them what she said. You can't mix the phases with.
Yeah, she said
Not
we couldn't mix.
interchangeable.
Yeah, we couldn't mix the phases. So.
Talking about from the fine line to the other ones.
Yeah.
All right, I'm pretty happy with them. What do y'all think?
Yeah.
See, those
Looks
pieces
good.
made a big difference, didn't they? The snakes putting them on.
Yeah.
His eyes are more inset.
Yeah.
I need to finish his bottom and I need to do the wit track. So I'll probably let him dry a bit. And then I'll finish his bottom. So I was thinking about it. I wanted to finish him and I didn't want him mounted yet on the bowl. Here's the bowl. It's a mainstay, so it's a Walmart bowl, but it was at a yard sale. They must have just let their grandkids or whatever, they have painting bowls. So I bought them all because I like this. I bought some wooden ones once. They were awesome. I used it on my little skeleton guy as a base, and they were awesome. So this is what he'll sit on. I'm gonna paint it, and I guess I'll just do the swirly marks on it. I thought about covering it, Mod Podging it with something, but I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm gonna just paint it.
Awesome job, Leanne. Laura said, I think he looks great. Sherry said, I love him. The eyes really pop. Madonna.
Oh, thank you.
Donna Gearhart. And then Donna Munson said, great. Will be hard to wait to see the paint go on it, bunnies. David, love them. What's the crackle medium that you're using?
That one is that's that Pentart.
P-E-N-T-A-R-T.
Yeah, I don't know where it is. There it is. Yeah, that's what I was about to say before Leanne interrupted me. This one was like super thick when it went on. I don't know if that had something to do with. Yeah, it's the classic. If that had something to do with the with it wanting to come apart from the ear, or if it was my wax that wasn't all the way set up, and it said because you can't use any kind of moisture or anything water wise, or else it'll mess up the finish of it. So you put on the first one, and it don't take long in front of a fan to set up, maybe an hour. And I'll come over and touch it with the backside of your hand, because it'll feel sticky if your hands are, they got heat to them, and it'll feel sticky. But if you use the backside, you'll feel it. It'll smooth, it ain't gonna stick to you. Then I come in with this one, and it's a thinner coat, and it went on easy and smooth. They said just don't mess around with it too much. And it's Pentart. Let me get up close so you can read it here. There's two components, and it's not like normal crackle that you would put in the paint, and then the paint would crack itself. This is a crackle where you have to add your pigment after everything's done to go into the cracks itself. But the one I like is the fine line one, and I can bring over something I just done it the other night. And let me show this one. This is the part 2. It looks like a varnish. The fine crackle. It's $26, but I think I've gotten 3. I can probably get maybe 5 little projects done with it. But I'll bring over the one I just done, and it turned out good. It crackled good.
Would you mind doing me a favor and opening that ClayShay in a minute?
Yeah, here in a minute I will.
Thank you.
The other thing, it has a really shiny finish on it, so we have to use the matte spray. That who told us about it? Donna? Was it Donna?
Donna and Deborah.
And Deborah?
Mm-hmm.
But this is the fine line crackle, and they're bigger cracks you can see.
I don't know why it's called fine line, because it seems opposite. The other one seems like it should be called fine line.
But yeah, it's bigger cracks. I used the heat gun on it, not on high setting, but just enough towards the end. Like it was all dry, but you hit it with the heat gun and it'll start cracking even more.
That penny boy.
And then you can use, like I said, you can use pigment in it, or you can use your dark wax, or if say he's black, you can use like a white wax to bring it out. But somebody wanted this guy. They wanted him just all white and everything, and just the black eyes and stuff. So you wanted the thing open?
Yeah, if you don't mind, I've got the cup over here. I need to go ahead and just do his hat.
But that's the first crackle I had really worked for me. The others that I got at stores and trying to Mod Podge, I couldn't. They crackle some, but it wasn't what I wanted. I'd like a lot of them in there.
So I'm going to cover his hat. I'll probably maybe go ahead and paint the base. So that way the hat and the owl can both just be painted tomorrow. I'll try to at least get that base coat on that bow. It'd be good if I could just go ahead and get him mounted tonight. She says, which cracker did you use on the owl? It was not the fine line.
It was
You would
classic.
think it would be. It was the classic. That's the one I like the most. That's the kind of lines I wanted to get, were the super tiny lines. But it's weird. Nathan's, did you tell him what you're going to try to do different next time, or?
I'm just gonna make sure everything's dry. It was more than likely my fault.
We're going to see, because it was a challenge.
It was more than likely.
I mean, it ends up looking perfect. Like, it's real dirty. Like, it looks like it should be this way.
Yeah.
It added to it, but he did have to peel some of that because it was like a white glue
Yeah.
layer. You know how glue, when it starts to dry,
So
you can peel it.
Well, what I'm saying is it works in some areas. So
Yeah.
something I had here went wrong on my part, but it adhered you had done good everywhere else.
This one, yeah.
No, that's the fine line.
Oh, sorry. Where's the other one?
They look the same.
But one's got. Oh, they do look the same. Oh no, these are both white.
Yeah, they're both white.
Those are both white.
Here, can't see.
That's why I bought those first, because I was thinking that on this one, that was going to be a color, and I didn't want it that, but it's not. It dries clear, right?
Yeah, it'll dry super shiny, and then we had to use the matte.
just-
I'll bring the matte spray in.
So just remember, it's opposite. The fine line is the bigger lines. The classic is the smaller
The fine
lines.
line reminds you of like the fine china, little getting crackles
See,
in
I
it.
feel like that's more crazy like that.
I know you said that, but they said that one's more like the on the furniture.
I was trying to think what I have ironstone that's crazed, because I love ironstone. I don't know if I have anything down here right now that I could show you guys. But I have some things that are like, like cake and tea stain. But I have some old ironstone pieces, and they look like that, and I love it. They look more like that owl. This is the awesome stuff. You can get it at Hobby Lobby for $9.99. On Amazon, it's $19.99. And somebody said they got it somewhere else, maybe Walmart, I can't remember, for like $6.99, which is great.
Yeah.
So at the very least, get it at Hobby Lobby. It's locked up here in Kentucky. In Louisville, it's locked up in a case, and they have to actually walk it to the counter for you. But that stuff's amazing. It's really, really good. Oh, I like all those little pieces.
All right. Well, you can have
Those could go on top of a hat.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all you.
We try not to throw
Don't
stuff
be
away.
throwing it away, Nathan.
We that's when you become a hoarder. We are like, oh, can we use this for something? Yeah. If we had an extra room to just store craft stuff in, that would be awesome. Where's yours? I didn't get to see it.
What?
Where's your owl? I didn't get to see it.
I done took him in there. You want me to bring him back out?
Yeah, I want to see him.
All right.
I didn't get to see him
All right,
finish.
if I see him again.
All right, yeah. So Nathan's gonna bring his, and yeah, I love how he did those eye inserts. I gave him all my little ink pads, little Tim Holtz Ranger brand Distress Oxide inks. Those are also on Amazon. I just recommend getting that whole pack. They're not the cheapest, but they're really cool, and I love that. It's like, just when you think, Nathan, yeah, I do need a craft shack. That's the truth. Just when you think Nathan can't level up, he levels up.
What?
He leveled up on this one.
On what one?
On the eye, he keeps getting better and better. The eyes, it was just the coolest thing.
Oh, the yellow one, yeah.
Yeah, and he'll show you that tomorrow.
Yeah. That was cool.
Let me
The-
see
the-
him. Oh my goodness. So I guess if y'all know any owl lovers and you're not wanting to bid on this guy, you should tell them about him. I think we'll post a picture up maybe on Artists of Halloween, and we'll set a time to auction him.
I'll have to sand him.
But it's going to take time. It's hard to say what time you think it'll be, but
I'll sand him a little bit, and then we'll get the paint on there. He's already setting up some. But
oh yeah, Bill mine just don't touch around his eyes, but his eyes are setting up. He's
Yeah.
setting up. He's already setting up.
But yeah, we'll paint him, and I got sand him some, and then we'll paint him. And I
But-
guess, should I do the pine cracker, or should I try this guy?
You should try that again.
Try this again.
Yeah.
I don't know if that first component. Well, it said don't add water, but it don't seem like it's loose enough whenever I'm brushing it on. Because I brush it on,
Why
and
don't you go to the Pentart and watch a tutorial with that one?
I might need to shake it up more, or heat it up with the heat gun.
But she said not to shake the other one.
Well, I mean, mix it and then heat it.
I don't know. I think you should see if they got in a tutorial.
Yeah.
Look on YouTube. I bet you can find
I
something
need
where
to sand
people's
that.
trial and error.
Sand it, and then it'll be fine.
Laura said we need a craft shack. Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
It would be cool.
It would be so awesome if we just had a room and we could just walk out and shut the door and the rest of the house is neat. It never happens. This is usually what our island looks like half the time or more. But yeah, so I'm going to just work on my hat and the base and finish him out on the bottom in a bit. I'll put him in front of the dryer, make sure he's even more set up. And we'll reconvene tomorrow. I'll let Nathan come in here. Now, I'm sure you all don't want to see anymore. So if you all don't want to see anymore, I'm going to go ahead and work on this off camera, off the live. But tell Nathan what you want. Nathan's right here.
What?
He said, what?
What?
Hang on. Nathan needs to do the Google. Yeah, you need the Google for the Pentart.
I need the Google, yes, on the line.
On the line. He needs to look
I
at
need
the
to get on the
Google
line and look at the Google.
So yeah, I figure we will hop off here, and then we will see you all tomorrow at 2. I should have scheduled that live at the same time. You know, I'm bad about that. So I'll schedule that. And then, like I said, my owl's not for sale.
What?
You know I'm slow, and he's going to be my owl.
He's going to be yours?
I will not be reproducing him.
Oh.
Abby's going to be mad now, but guess what? She should have never said she didn't like an owl, because
Yeah.
that owl, if I redid him, would have probably looked better. Anyhow, so Laura says thank you. See you tomorrow. Thank you guys for coming and
Thank you,
hanging out with
guys.
us.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll have a nice, smooth festooning tutorial tomorrow that we can snip out to put online to help people.
Goes smooth around here.
That's what I said. It's nothing. It's like Murphy's Law. If it's going to happen,
Yeah.
it's going to happen here. So thank you guys for hanging out. You all are our buddies. We appreciate you.
Yes.
And we will see you tomorrow.
We'll see you guys.
Bye.